朝の光また照らし出すこの世界途切れた約束だけ一人抱えてまぶたの昨日だけ追いかけた Stay high 忘れてたよこんなに透き通ったスカイブルーきっと君がくれた True feel 輝きいつか繋いだ手の強さに傷ついても絶対離さないよ Dear friends このままずっと覚ます朝の光そして輝き出すこの世界生きる意味を呼び疲れうつむく日もあるそれでも心には君の笑顔 Stay high 忘れてたよこんなに透き通ったスカイブルーきっと君がくれた True feel 輝き夢が覚めるから出会える新しい明日に絶対信じてるよ Your fate いつでもずっと Stay high 気づけばほら窓越し眩しいスカイブルーきっと明日のドアは Always green 愛してた New days 春の風に聞こえる Graduation 今日からの True days 君と出会う明日へ I live a brand new days
Really gonna keep it going, deep down here, knowing what's gonna happen next. Unknown, can't keep my eyes closed, man, it's cool. Look everywhere for my identity, hurt everywhere, did I belong to an entity? I don't know where have I gone wrong. Wanna try me, but you only got hate, only interested in my fate, and insecurity's not my way, and interference not in my way. Let there be light in the dark night. Gotta get it back, it's time I get it back. I wanna bring it back to the good old days.
Sometimes I get sick and tired of the whole situation, but I'll never let them hold me down. 'Cause I know I got faith and courage to go on. Both moonlight shines and sunshine's got a lost. Who is one and I can't lie no more. I can heal if I keep on running away from my own feet.
And we're live once again. Hello, everybody. I burnt myself with grease like 30 minutes ago. It hurt like hell, but I'm okay now. Okay, just for context, there was my day for cooking, and I was just doing something simple. I was just doing pasta and spaghetti and meatballs in a in just a tomato sauce with vegetables. You know, nothing too ridiculously hard. And yet I somehow managed to woefully calculate how much grease there was going to be on the tray when I cooked all of the meatballs for like a portion big enough for like 4 people. So yeah, so basically, I was half asleep, and then I took the tray out, and then just all over my wrist. Well, I say all over, it actually wasn't that much, but it hurt like hell, and it did wake me up, so now we're here. Hello, everybody. That's apparently my segue into starting. Ah yes, the good old cooking OVA episode where it goes horribly wrong. Also, burning grease does suck. But thankfully the food turned out okay, so that's a good thing. I'm gonna be honest, I was a little bit scared earlier that I was gonna have to cancel again because I just got to this moment at the day where my stomach just like, it just really wasn't having it, and I was like, no, I swear to God, you quiet down. You settle down, because I don't want to cancel again today. And thankfully it got better. No, I'm still a little bit icky, but it's not like nauseous icky. It's just kind of like, okay, the body's doing something, and I don't know what it is. It's probably just doing its gross things it usually does. Because the human body's gross. It's an amazing feat of organisms. And, you know, organic engineering. It's still gross. Reminds me of the time I cut my hand trying to make a grilled cheese. That's impressive. I haven't done anything like that before. I've been having a lot of grilled cheese lately because it's just quick and easy and it's a simple thing to do for lunch, and especially since, you know, can't go out as often as I would like to. So what do? Just get a bit of bread, get a bit of cheese, put it on the grill. And then that's what you gotta do. Tummy's always got the rumblies. I'm actually a very, very big food person. I snack a lot. Probably too much. So, I guess I'm in the same sort of boat. Also, Twitch has been weird today. I don't know what it is. It's just kind of sort of doing its thing. Oh yeah, you died. It's kind of being weird today because, meanwhile, in the chat, it's like, there's like one person, and it's you in your chat, and I'm like, well, that's clearly a lie. Either that, or you're all just figments of my imagination, which, I'm gonna be honest, I would just expect at this point. I'm also kind of hoping that, the new method on the Discord works fine. Instead of tagging everyone, tagging here. Just to everyone who's available. The only problem with that is, obviously, you don't notify as many people at once, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm still newish to Discord channel managing, so I don't know how good the @here tag is, as opposed to @everyone. I mean, @everyone's really simple. It's just like, hey, yo, everyone, this is what's happening right now. But people find it annoying. Which is why I decided, now that I've gone to the point where it's like, there's a lot of people in the Discord, or like a good reasonable number of people in the Discord, there where I was like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna switch to here, because it's less annoying, it still notifies people, because I don't want it to get irritating. My diet has literally changed to include like 70% different kinds of veggie soup ever since I realized I'm a decent cook. Nice. See, veggie soup's actually nice. Especially tomato soup. I love tomato soup. There has to be a good thick tomato soup, not about runny soup BS. My tummy has the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Damn it, Carl. Anyway, did you see what I said in the feedback channel? Yes, I did. Don't worry, I have seen it. I'm still thinking through before I make any decisions, but just to let you know, I have seen it, so that is perfectly fine. Don't you worry. Okay, what was I doing? I was, helping out... I was, trying to find the, vampires that were going around spreading an epidemic, and we went to Paul's place. Paul was dead, and then Paul apparently had a lady friend who we have met, and she is dead. And my next lead is I need to go to the Empire? Yeah, the Empire Arms Hotel. And then that's where we left off. See, this is a good thing. This is the good thing about cliffhangers, is I don't spend the first, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes just basically going around trying to find something to do. If you got a cliffhanger at the end of the session, it's like, alright, we can do this, and we can just get straight to it. It's a good plan. I made some nice creamy mushroom soup last week, and this week I made potato leek and a ham soup. I haven't had potato leek and ham soup for ages. I mean, I must admit, I'm not a huge soup person. But I do like it every so often. I thought for a second that said Blockbuster, and I was going to be very, very nostalgic for a second. I was going to be like, oh, Blockbuster was still alive back then. As like, no, it just has the similar sort of coloring to Blockbuster. Also, hey, Troika Games, I see what you did there. Yeah, the only thing with, like, an FF14 channel is... I have seen people do, like, dedicated channels towards games before. The only problem is, FF14 is kind of one of those games where you kind of need, like, an entire, like, Discord based around it. For, like, a free company or something. It's not one of those things you can kind of just be like, hey, if you want to talk about it specifically, here you go. Unless people are interested in it, of course. In which case, I'm more than happy to be proven wrong, because I love that game, but... It's kind of one of those things that you have to sort of specialize in, almost. Because there's just so much. Honestly, it's really hard to do FF14 without just doing FF14. Because there's so much to that goddamn game. Not that it's impossible, of course. I mean, I like to do it every so often just because I enjoy it. Guess what? I like a game, I enjoy it, I'm probably going to do something on it. Popularity be damned, because that's how I do things. Is it the most effective way of doing things? Hell no. Do I care? Not really.
Lovely evening.
God, there's so many bloody hotels in this area. Hallowbrook Hotel. And yes, it is a lovely evening, I guess. Okay, right. Empire Arms. Number 1. I am going completely the wrong direction. Holy God. Okay, well, good to know. I'm always on and off with FF14, play it for a few months, then quit for a few months. You can get burnt out on it very, very easily. I find the best excuse to make sure I don't get burnt out on it, because I'm currently... The problem is, I'm a big completionist guy. I really like completing things, and for an MMO, that's practically signing your own death warrant because of how much goddamn stuff there is to do in that game. So, I have come to the conclusion that I am never going to ever fully 100% it, even though it kills me inside slightly. But, still want to get all of the classes up to max level. That's something I absolutely want to do, and it's taken a lot of time, but I'm getting close to the end. Right, yeah, it's this one. Okay. Hannah's pointing you in the direction one Jezebel Lock has a possible link into Plaguebearer Chain. Okay, so I don't actually know where she is in this hotel. Hey.
Yes? May I help you?
Is there a guest named Jezebel Lock here?
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need a key to her room.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
Yes, yes it is, but I'm an old friend of hers on a surprise visit.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
So much for security. Thanks. What? What? Hotel? What? Would have been nice if you told me what actual room she's in. Just give me a second. Appointment book. Yeah, Jezebel's... Okay, Jezebel's key, but it doesn't actually tell me which room she's in. Okay, well... Yes, I'm just going to have to sort of try every single room? Either that, or I can just, I don't know. Try and find someone who knows her. Yeah, it's probably not to be on the first floor. I don't think, hotels really like putting guest rooms on the first floor. I can safely say I've never been in a guest room on the first floor. Okay, yep, nope, no lockpicking. There we go. Going to the wrong side of town, just downtown things. Okay. Alright, guess I'll try these one at a time. Either that or... okay, I only have to go to the 5th or 6th. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God, I don't have to check every floor. Ballroom. Ah! First try.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
Quite the introduction. Most people just say hello. I take it you're Jezebel Locke?
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
Once again, I've only just met you. You people in this world are very, very forward. I know I'm a very sexy vampire boy, but... even this is a little bit too much for me. Also, hey, Unicorn God, don't you worry, I will save my game. You are strangely attractive. Nope, there is no way that I can work in that Darkstalker's line into this situation. What am I supposed to say? You are strangely attractive for a fish lady? That's just... there's no context on the scene at hand. So, what the hell is going on around here?
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the 9th circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Yeah, I don't want that sickness, because that's a literal thing that I really don't want. So let me guess, you're the Brotherhood of the 9th Circle?
Yes, I follow the path of the 9th circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire in the death that follows.
Yeah. What do you hope to accomplish with all this?
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
Oh, crap. Get ready to see Brother Canker in hell.
Hey.
Oh, shit. Yep, we're just doing this. We're doing this right now. Okay, right. Don't have a lot of blood. Also, I think she's doing magic shit. Oh, God, and she's got a gun. You know, if people are on different parts of this, floor, they're gonna have some very interesting questions for me on my way out. Ow! Okay, powers! Okay, you know what? Shotgun isn't working so great. Let me, okay, let me get my Glock. This thing's a little bit better. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's going... well, I think. Not entirely sure, not gonna lie. Damn it, lady! No. You. Don't. Ah, damn it, so close. Ah, I was hoping I could get a few more swings in. In hindsight, I really should have figured that that was going to lead to a boss fight. Once again, wasn't aware it will be happening right away. Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 2 is going to, that was the worst time to look at chat. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is going to be, on PS Plus, and so is Call of Duty, World War 2. I mentioned before that I actually got Battlefront 2 in a giveaway. It's the newer Battlefront 2, but it's no longer crap, because they took out all of the crap. That being said, actually, no, that's a lie. That being said, the version I got is like the Celebration Edition, which is, this is also the wrong floor, which is the one where it's like, hey, all of the microtransaction stuff, yeah, we just took all of that out. And I think the one they're giving away is not that one. So there's still crap that people have to do for when they get the PS Plus version. That being said, it is way better than when it was. I've been playing it a bit, quite a bit, just because it's just been a multiplayer game that I've just been sort of like actually having fun with. But it might be worth getting because it's free, so you might as well. Plus, loot boxes can no longer be bought with money, so that's good. Still has microtransaction stuff, but
Yes? May I help you?
at least the game's actually fun now.
Yes.
And you're not paying
As long
EA,
as one
so...
of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
Yeah, I need a key to a room. Yes, we've been through this before. I'm an old friend. You know me so well. You suck at your job. Okay, and then once I get to the top of here, I will indeed save my game. When you take up melee, try using a blood buff because it gives you strength. So, I need to ask about this, actually. So, I rebinded my keys. I've changed it so that, instead of mouse wheel, because my mouse wheel on the mouse that I'm currently using is a little bit jacked up. I need to get it fixed, or I need to get a replacement mouse. I actually changed it to key bindings in order to switch between my abilities by doing this. However, it seems that the same bindings are also for changing weapons. Also, for some reason, the elevator is really struggling today. But, there we go. But I tend to find sometimes that, whenever I have a weapon out, and I try to switch my weapon, instead of switching my disciplines, it then defaults to switching my weapon. So, for example, if I do this, and then I press OMP, it will switch between the weapons, and if I bring the weapon out, then OMP sometimes switches my abilities, as you can see there, but sometimes switches my weapons. I'm wondering, basically I'm wondering what causes it to change. If I have to, like, immediately do something different, otherwise it will change. Because it makes quick switching between skills a little bit of a pain. Okay, quick save. Let's go. Yay, welcome, Lich King. You've just missed me getting my ass kicked for the first encounter, don't you worry.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I know, I'm a little morsel. I am having so much fun, and you're part of a cult, and that's pretty messed up, and I really wish that you would stop, you know, talking so I could actually, you know, get to the fight, because you're clearly not gonna listen. It's also really annoying that you decide to use powers like me. Damn it, I'm the only vampire who's allowed to use powers. Oh god, that was close. Okay, there we go. Lock is surprisingly working out. Okay, just give me a second. Just give me a sec. Okay, yep, that's fine. Just go into the corner of the room like a smart person. Two presents again, and this time get good old trusty boomstick. reload, reload! Jesus Christ. Your aiming sucks worse than mine. That's because my damn reticle gets so huge whenever I try to use these things. There we go. Hey, only took 2 tries. Original Battlefront 2 will always be better. I can understand the sentiment. There's definitely things I do like about the old one over the new one, and the new one over the old one. I think I really think the whole Battlefront's, like, comparison situation. They should have called it what it actually is, the new game, which is Star Wars Battlefield. Because that's what it is. But, yeah. I do understand the sentiments of, like, old Battlefront 2 being, like, the superior, because I also really like old Battlefront 2. That being said, there are things about the new one I do like. Like, I think the, space battles, and how they play out are way funner in the, new one, as opposed to the old one. Also, ooh, Brotherhood Flyer. Found a plate, bring a clue. Nice. Should probably bring that back to, Damsel, because you'll probably want to know more about that. Also, I should probably put this away. Also, there's a lot of bullet holes here. I should probably get out of here. Am I the only one who thinks it's kind of messed up to have a book called No Means No? I also need a brawl ability of at least 2 to use this item. Really? A brawl ability of at least 2. Well, that's a new one. Good to note. I will keep it in my inventory for when that eventually happens. How am I doing on experience? I have 7. Okay. So, not doing too badly, but could be doing better. It's probably just wonky coding. I had a lot of problems with the key bindings having multiple functions. Okay. So, again, it could be attributed to, like, old game problems. Also, it's a high possibility that, she was a Toreador. Really? Oh man, I killed my kin. I should feel bad, but I really don't. She was kind of a bitch. Well, whatever. Time to go to my one-stop blood bank over in the club, because this is apparently how I do get all of my blood.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched me.
Not in a million years. See, I'd all dressed up for you and everything. Not to increase my armor skill at all. Nope. All for you. That being said, I could still use a bit more of a top-up. So...
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another wad for you.
Question about this. When she says a few nights...
3 shots, people!
Okay, shots, people, apparently. But when she says come back in a few nights, what base... Is it, like, story quests which change the... Is it, like, storage quest... Let me try that sentence again. Is it story quests that change the passage of time, or is it, like, a time-based thing? Because I'm wondering what actually causes a night to pass, but I'm assuming with the way this game's going that it's story quests. Because that's the impression that I get. Most likely story quests. Okay. Lest we have that weird situation like with Yakuza games where you do a side quest and then you immediately go to do the side quest as soon as you do one of the objectives. And then the person is like, oh my god, Kiryu, I haven't seen you in days. How you been? And it's like, I literally just talked. I was standing over there. I literally came directly to you. It's been so many days, Kiryu. How you been? Okay, yeah, go talk to Damsel. Just making sure there wasn't anything else I could do. Quest did seem to pass time, but I noticed if I just ran around for like a long time, eventually it would reset. Not sure if it's a timer or what. Could just chalk it up to really weird programming again. It wouldn't surprise me. It's not a bad thing.
Ugh, can't.
Okay, yes, I get it. You don't like me. So, about Paul. He was dead for a few days. There's a dog in the barking. It's really weird.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
Oh yeah, I found her. But, oh yeah, but also Love killed Paul, apparently.
Got it. Keep it up. Hey, I heard that.
I don't get why she says that. I don't say anything. Oh yeah, and also here.
Yeah, I see Miss. Pretty sure I've seen her around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think.
I'll look for it, I guess.
Hey, I heard that.
I'm not gonna tell her that I killed, what's her face? I guess she wasn't a plague bearer. I guess she was just sort of like part of the cult. One of the buildings around this place, huh? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do some searching. But yeah, very sorry about dogs barking. You know how they get. Also, can I get up here? This looks like something I can shimmy across. Oh. Is this a way for the freaking Nosferatu to get back into the back of the bar? Because that's actually super cool if that's the case. Nice little detail. Man, I bet you one of my dogs is barking at the other dog wanting to play. Either that or there is a ball underneath a sofa, which I might have to deal with in a sec, so you'll have to excuse me. Oh, was it this symbol? Yeah, it was. Okay, I thought that was a gang symbol for a gang, but nope, it's for a weird religious cult. Who would have thought? That must mean they're in this weird, dilapidated building. Okay, now it's all making sense.
You enlightened yet, brother?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
I need to get a 128GB SSD card since my Nintendo Switch needs it. And a 128GB space card should be enough since Switch games are not big in size. Yeah, they actually do, compress. They actually do compress. Nintendo likes to compress their games, unlike some companies. What faction am I interested in the most currently? I don't know. Apparently there's, so, like, it's very obvious that the Camarilla are a faction, and the Anarchs are a faction. I don't think I can do anything with the Sabbat, at least not yet, from what I've seen. But, you know, that could change. And I'm also willing to bet that Beckett has something to do with a faction, because he's just like, hey, he's the weirdo sort of third party. He's just sort of, you know, like, doing his own thing. So I'm like, okay, there's gonna be some shit with you. I can assure myself of that. But yeah, so far, I'm just still feeling them out. I don't really have a favorite so far. Hell, I might even just go independent. That's sort of how I've been acting with a lot of these. Just trying to do my own interest. To her, what you work for LaCroix versus you are a filthy Cammy. Fair enough. Okay, guys, do you mind giving me a second? I got a dog who is barking a lot, which makes me think that they put a ball underneath something, so I do apologize, but I'm going to sort this out very quickly. I will help the doggo. Be back in a sec. Lo and behold, that was exactly what it was. Literally ball under sofa. The best part is, I'm not even the only person in this house currently, and no one else thought to give it a shot. Nosferatu clan for life, homie. Yeah. I don't think I'd personally like a Nosferatu run. It just doesn't seem like my style. Anyway, yeah, sorry, thanks. I've been awkwardly sort of staring at you for, like, these past 2 minutes. I was just busy being enlightened or whatever. But, yeah, have a good one. I should probably save. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save. There we go. Oh, man. I was hoping I could get a top-up from that dude, but I guess not. Jesus, I know cults aren't, like... They can't afford to be super picky, but at least work on your presentation a little bit. I mean, God. It's not that hard to just get some posters and some decent lighting. I mean, you've tried a little bit, I'll give you that, but still.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Summoned?
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
Okay, you know what? I take it back. Apparently they have a temple. I woefully misjudged them. So what goes on in this temple? Is it like... It's actually fun times?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend, snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things. Bad things. Yeah.
And you're still here. What could she have seen?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these woo blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
What, and they just let her go? You sound pretty scared. Or you're going for a withdrawal, one of the two.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Yeah, I feel you. Oh man, can I seriously just suck her blood? Is this where I have to get my, like, emergency blood pool? And I don't want to do it to this girl. She hasn't done anything wrong. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about the bishop anymore. Because I'm gonna kick his ass. Also, how many floors are in this place? I should probably... At least 4, it looks like. Okay. Well then. That's the worst that could happen. Exactly. Also, looks like I don't need to deal with all of the floors. Is that a zombie? That is a zombie. Or a ghoul, or someone who got afflicted, or something. Okay. Okay, there's a few of you. Well, I can safely say that this was not what I was expecting. Kind of surprised they let you hang out. But you don't seem too terrible. So, Jesus, I had that dude up. That is not sanitary in the slightest. Yeah, I'm gonna put you guys out of your misery, because this is not a good existence. Murder, murder, fun time, zombies. So this is why I played Resident Evil. It was actually in preparation for this. Also, holy god, there are a lot of you. Okay, I can clearly see that if I let them, like, gang up on me and I have to fight, like, 6 at once, that's going to be a problem. So I should not let that happen. Just take them out 1 at a time, or 2 at a time if I have to. And thin the numbers. Ow. Also, camera is a little bit weird because of these corridors. But it's manageable. It's not too bad. Okay, stand up, buddy. Don't worry. I'll make it end. Yep, and one over there. Okay. Right. Perfect. Rats. Just what I need. Oh, shit! Brains?! Oh my god, you are actually just literally zombies. Ow, bastard! Are they coming back to... Oh. Yeah, that's right, they're zombies. Right. Shit! Okay, it's fine. All I have to do is just mash like hell whenever that happens. That's fine. I can do that. Jesus. I just want the rat. I just want the rat. I'll come back to this area in a second. Just got some exploring to do first. Okay. I see how it is. Killing is fine if it's a zombie. I mean, they barely know what's going on. I'm doing them a favor at this point. It's just, you know. Taking away their very, very, very sad existence. It's, mercy killing. Okay, almost at full blood, which is good. Right. Have a quick save, and we're good. Okay. Alley up. Man, I don't trust any of those bodies that are lying on the ground now. Any one of them could just come back up if they feel like it. Honestly, in hindsight, I could probably, like, walk past a lot of these zombies, but one of my biggest fears is, honest to God, if I decide to, if I take too long, and then suddenly I look behind me, and then I just see, like, 9 bodies just, like, tumbling over each other to get to me as I'm, like, in the middle of, like, a hard fight, and it'll be just like, oh God. I'd rather just make this a lot easier from the get-go and take my time. Okay, good crit. Good, strong crit. Chainsaw intensifies. Chainsaw's still one of the worst weapons that you could actually possibly use against, like, flesh, because it would just get stuck in the engine and it would suck. Chainsaw in this situation would actually not be the best, but you know what, it's dumb video game logic, so maybe it would work. Best part about you guys is, if I come across any that are alive with my current method, then I know that it's a new area which I haven't made it to before.
Welcome, brother. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? You've come to the right place, brother. We got more truth here than we can handle.
Yeah, whatever this truth is, I don't want any part of this. Are you the leader of the Brotherhood?
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, brother? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Last days here on Earth. Are you talking about Gehenna?
Gehenna, Judgment Day, the apocalypse again. Brother, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible God to watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What God watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, brother. There is no God who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God, and the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making. Until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
Okay, first of all, what we have is a curse, not a disease. It's totally different. Second, God is a dick. Everyone knows this. Third, have you even looked at yourself in the mirror, dude? I'm not gonna lie, if God looks like you, I'm gonna become an atheist, just flat out, because you're not really putting on a very good image right now. By the way, if there's a quest that's hard to find, is it okay to point towards it? I'll ask for it when I'm looking for quests. I'll straight up ask, like, you know, is there any available now that I've missed? Because I would like to stumble upon it if I can, even if it is hard to find. But don't worry, there will come a time where I'm like, okay, are we about to, like, commit to something, like a story quest where it will lead us to a new area, slash, you know, is this like a point of no return? And then at that point I'll be like, okay, point me to the good stuff. Also, you're super sad they wouldn't let you join. Yeah, this is the secret 7th option that no one has ever found in order to beat the game. I don't even know if there's 6 other ones. Whatever. You lost your mind, Vic! This is insanity!
The time for words has come and gone, my brother. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
I'm curious, actually, hang on. I'm curious if I can work this out. Or not. Okay, never mind. We can't work this out. We can't work this out at all. Right. You know what? Oh. I was going to go, like... Oh, you want to actually... You want to do a ranged fight? I thought we were going to go mano-a-mano, I'm not going to lie. I honest to God thought that we were going to, like, do this with, like, knives or something else. Shit. That being said, ow. 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 Maybe. You know, in hindsight, maybe I should go melee, considering he's got a shotgun. Also, you are shooting to my right, and you are somehow hitting me, which, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of impressive. But yeah, I didn't expect this first encounter to go good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, he's got a shotgun, and it hurts, which means I'm probably gonna have to go ranged for the encounter. Okay. Good to know. Redo the save here, and there we go.
Welcome, brother.
Cool, just wanted to be 100% sure. No problem, thank you for asking.
Are you searching for something? Do you... They...
Trying to think.
Go ahead. You talk... No.
He's not a shotgun. He's clearly using a magical ability. I'm not sure which one it is. I wonder if it's like one that protects against melee. He also seems to be pretty fast. I do have the Mac 10. I do have a lot of ammo. That's probably the best gun to use in this situation. I also have to be very careful of all of the other zombies strewn about the room. I'm curious what you say. Yeah, okay, you say the exact same thing. Alright, bring it on, Vic. Ow. Okay, right. Make sure I get the right one. Presents.
Come on, breathe.
That is not the voice you had before. Also, Jesus Christ, is a little bit goofy. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Okay, presents. Blood heal. Make sure I got the right stuff. There we go.
I know you're...
Okay, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Ow! Shit. Okay, where is he? There he is. I got 14 shots in my Glock left. I got some good amount of ammo. Ow! Can use these guys as human shields. Okay. Ah, bastard! Just wanna a little bit closer. Oh my god. Can these bullets stop missing, please? Okay, out of ammo. Right, time to get up close and personal. I'm gonna have to get some more ammo after this.
Hey, stop right there.
Yeah, that's right, I got this trick too. Oh god! Blood heal, blood heal, blood heal, blood heal! It's getting a bit close, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm very low on blood once again. There you go, you bastard! Okay, behind cover. One more shot away. Doesn't seem to be coming after me, so in theory, I could just... Unless he decides to move, I could just stay here, wait for my health to come back, because it is slowly coming back. Honestly, I think this might be the safest option for me right now. It's a bit awkward, but, None of the zombies are moving either. I'm not sure if they just sort of, like... getting into this dance party? I don't know what they're doing. Right, out of block ammo, got one more shotgun blast. Oh god, I really don't want to use the .38. Hey, how's it going, Ash? You got me at a, interesting time. As someone who always does melee builds in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, screw this fight. Oh no, I do realize the more blood I have, the faster I heal, but I wasn't expecting to get into this situation, so I guess I have to make do with slow blood. Yeah, once again, he's not actually coming after me, so, AI's doing a good job. So, yeah, I'm just gonna chill out here for a sec. Because... Ow! Okay, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe get a little bit... You have a lot of ammo. That's your presence working, the more blood you have, the so, how's it going, guys? How has your days been? Very sorry about yesterday. I never actually said the reason why I had to, not do yesterday's stream. It's not actually a really big reason. It's not, like, a super secret reason. But, I just realized I never actually gave it. That's just because, I was doing dinner. Or, dinner was getting done. And then, we had to, postpone it for reasons, which means we had to get it, like, super late, like, near, like, 9 o'clock. And at that point, it was just basically, like, I only have a set amount of time to stream, and I don't want to, like, limit the stream to, like, 2 and a bit hours. I'd rather have, like, a full 4-hour session. So I decided, alright, we'll just switch the days around, and that's basically why. Because, dinner got kind of messed up. Not going to lie. But hey, now you have full 4-hour sessions, so hopefully it all works out. You have so much ammo. So yes, video game, I do realize I need blood. Okay, I could take a few shots. I should probably wait until it gets a bit higher, right? I mean, I've already waited this long. Also, if I really wanted to be scummy, I would save right now, but I kind of want to do the fights all in one go if I can. So, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to use this AI bow. Okay, well, that's all the ammo got. Great, I only got this bloody weapon. Hey, there we go. Give me that, sir. You are clearly not mature enough to handle it. Oh, do I still need to... Okay, thank God, I don't have to kill the zombies. Oh, you can actually drink zombies. Good to know. Guess I won't have the chance to. Aww. Random black guy decided to clean out. Also, is that other lady fine? Like, did she make it out? Okay, yeah, I guess everyone just decided to clear out. Cool. That wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Guess I'll tell Damsel the good news. Just making sure that's actually who I go to. But I mean, it clearly is, but you never know. Do seriously need some blood, though. You know, I've been using that club and, like, the previous club a lot. I need to be, like, traditional vampire, right? I need to try and sucking the blood off of, like, someone from the street in, like, a random alleyway. I need to blend into my surroundings, so I'm not going to use the method I usually use, even though it's to my advantage. I want to try a different method. By just getting some random-ass person off the street. Who was, thankfully, just completely isolated. Same as this person. Hey, I'm getting lucky. What's a wow, your blood sucks. Jesus. Literally nothing to give. I know he's a bum, and, like, bum's bloods is usually lower quality, but come on, man. Let's have given something at least a little more than that.
Ugh, candy.
I really hope after I get through with this quest line, you'll be at least a little bit nicer to me. Just at least a little bit. But yeah, all the plate bearers are dead.
You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
Heh, you said thank you. I'm also very lucky you're just kind of taking my word for it. Could have easily, you know, just sort of lied, but, you know, whatever. Hey, watch your rat. Once again, I arrive at an opportune time. Ferrets. Indeed. Has anyone ever here wanted a pet ferret? Ferrets do seem pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I heard they're quite difficult to take care of, though. They're a little bit picky. But, I always like ferrets. Also, thank you, Lich King, for making me feel the heat as I take down all those plate bearers. They feel the heat on my gun. Look, kindred are kind. I just wanted to help the community.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in his joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut.
Wait. I don't want to... Damn it, I don't want to commit yet. But I feel like... Trying to think. The only thing I'm really scared about so far with, like, choosing a side, per se, is I don't want to leave it too late. Like, that's the only thing that's, like, really sort of, like, biting at me. See what I did there? That's the only thing, like, that's really, you know, biting at me is, like, I don't want to leave it too late. I don't want to be like, I'm still sitting on the fence, sitting on the fence, sitting on the fence. It's like, and now no one wants you. And it's like, well, you're good for now? Okay. Hey, welcome, Fluffy. I took care of all the plate bearers. That's what's happened. So I'm just, giving in the quest. Maybe. See you, damsel. But yeah, good job. Alright, so, I have no active quests. Alright, so... Here's the thing. I'm gonna go over to Fat Larry. So, you... How many... Trying to figure out how to save this, like, as vague a way as possible. How many quests on, like, would you say I still haven't found within this area? I'm gonna guess, like, 3. And they're probably in, like, certain buildings. Because there's definitely buildings I have not... Like, I haven't even gone into the Hallowbrook Hotel, even if I... Or maybe I can't. Never mind. I think that's the one I literally got confused on, like, the first time. Because I was like, hey, that looks important. And then the door you just can't go into. But I'm guessing there is definitely some, like, places with, like, people with things for me to do, which I am missing. As far as I remember, 3. Okay, that sounds about right. But without being specific, just sort of tell me the general, like, building where I can find them. Also, if it's safe to go inside the tower without, like, forcing anything, or, like, making the story continue, or whatever. Did you solve the, Regent's Riddle quest? No, I haven't. It was this one, right? Dark blood, our curse, light this verse, such a power I sense in one so young. Come find me where the burns the mystical sun. Haven't looked at that for a while, so I couldn't remember what the thingy, was talking about.
My man, what is up?
I need to do some shopping, Larry. Is there anything that I need to give you? Not really. I have this random-ass photo. I really don't know why I have it. I also have this wooden stake. Once again, not really sure why I have it. And this bubble bum. Apparently that's important for, like, a quest. I don't know. Don't really want to... Yeah, I can't even sell the research books. And those are pretty much worth... Yeah, all these are pretty much worth nothing to, like, sell, so... Cold police. It's only worth $8! Bloody hell, America. Would have figured, like, a freaking police, like, issue gun would be worth at least a little bit more than that. I know it sucks, but, you know. Still would have thought. Okay. I have so much money. Oh my god. What am I doing? Just, there. There we go. Now Glock ammo is never a problem ever again. Well, okay, that's a lie. It's probably going to be a big problem at some point, but still, for now, I am good. Don't need to be so conservative with money. Mat 10, $18, especially since I'm getting a discount. Okay, there we go. We're now good. Can still find the hidden sun, I believe. Alright, sorry. Look, getting reacquainted with chat because I was focused on buying shit. Did you solve the reader riddle? Yeah, we found that. 2 are in your quest logs already, and 1 is somewhere. Okay. That was one of the things I was wondering. I was wondering if quests from, like, Santa Monica were going to, like... Because it's kind of weird how it's segmented, because I noticed that downtown has its own, like, log. So as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, so they're, like, locked to their own areas. But no, okay. So, these ones... Yeah, Skyline Apartments. Okay, that one I can do. Skyline Apartments, I remember seeing that. Makes sense. Okay. So, a quest I get in an area can finish in another area. Good to note. Skylines was this one, right? Yeah, Skyline Apartments. Perfect. And it was 2A. Is this the, Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Which means I need to... What was this door? Yo, what's up, Providence? Hey, can I give a tip for the game? It's a trick to get more skill points using the books. Is it like an exploit? You can, let me know what the trick is, but, rude. But, if it's an exploit, I probably won't use it. But I am interested to know what it is. Lockpicking skill below, level 5? Oh, that's nothing. I can deal with that. Blood buff. Boop. You can buy them back indefinitely. Ah, right. I think, I'm using the unofficial patch, 10.6. They might have fixed that, possibly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with the patch I'm using that that has been sorted, so you can't exploit that anymore. I have to admit, those are some of my favorite dumb, like, exploits, because they're so simple. And they're one of those, like, exploits that can really easily get past if, like, no one notices. Yeah, I should have figured this place was going to be empty. Oh, sorry. I'm coming down with the sickness. Okay, nothing in here. Alright, answer machine.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
So he had a job. Across the street from a bar. Seems to be a lot happening in that one alleyway. Unless it's not in the alleyway. But that's the only bar that I am aware of. Which means that's probably the bar I should go to. Alright. That voice might sound lightly familiar. I have to admit, hearing it, no one is coming to me immediately. So my blood is once again very low. I should probably get a top up. This time from the usual spot. You remember that weird building with the glowy purple orb? Go there. I appreciate the advice, but
I was beginning to think you ditched me.
if you can try and avoid telling me specifically where to go, so I can just sort of figure it out for myself. If I need help, I'll ask. But I do appreciate the advice. But I would like to, you know, figure it out a little bit by myself. Don't worry, I understand that it wasn't intentionally, like, malicious or anything. I don't even know what building you're talking about, so I still gotta find it myself. It's also just one of those things I find with, these types of games. I get better accustomed to the area just by having to feel it out, because the only thing that I have is this map. Honestly, this area is kind of, I'm not gonna say confused. I mean, it's simple. It's not even that huge. It's just the layout is a bit, weird, because there doesn't seem to be, like, a supernatural flow. That's because it's like a city, which makes sense, because it's, you know, freaking downtown in LA, but it's just kind of weird, because it's like, okay, so I go this way, and then I just sort of loop around this building, and then maybe through an alleyway. I feel like with the first hub area, it's like 2 sections. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, this makes perfect sense. You got the section with the club and the diner, and like that weird, you know, building where the freaking Nosferatu guy hangs out. And you got the other section with like the apartments and stuff. Not saying that this is a bad hub. I think it's really cool looking. I love the atmosphere. The layout is still something I'm trying to come to grips with. Oh my man, I went Toreador. It's my kindred brethren. Of course, of course, because, you know, sexy vampire boys are best boys. I would legit love if there was, like, some sort of... Like, obviously, because I'm new to Vampire, the Masquerade, and, like, the franchise, I'm pretty sure, like, everyone has, like, their favorites and stuff. Yeah, that didn't end up going super well, it looks like. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure everyone, like, has their favorite clans. I really hope there's like a secret sort of like, I don't even know, like gang, like clan wars going on online in like some weird far reaches of the internet. And I really hope it comes back with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I don't want it to get like heated or anything, but I think it'd be kind of fun. They also my main clan for the tabletop. Ah, you played the tabletop game too. Awesome. I would really love to give the tabletop a try once I can actually do it with people. Malkavian seems to be the one that everyone likes, really. It was Toreador and the Tremere who were like sticking out to me, if I remember correctly, from their clan bios. Got the 3rd and 5th edition right behind me. That's super cool, man. I want to get into board games so bad, but I need people to play them with, and current circumstances makes it very hard to get groups. Oh yeah, there's also an old man. I should probably see what's wrong with him.
Did you see it?
What, the bloody mess? It's kind of hard to miss.
He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll.
Oh yeah, no, I understand Tabletop Simulator exists, but it's not the same. I mean, I do still use it, but I would still really love to have the actual physical versions of the board games. Vampire's still going, like, relatively, like, reasonable, right? Like, it's not... Like, obviously, this is a game from 2004. I'm wondering if they still publish new editions. I'm assuming they do. Because they're doing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, so I'm assuming that that's, like, it's doing reasonably well. Because I know, like, it's part of the World of Darkness series, so... There's a series that's still going, which usually means, oh, this is probably doing absolutely fine. Working on my first 5th edition character, he's a gangrel called Theodore. That's awful. That's terrible. I love it. It's so bad. Tabletop Simulator in VR is very much similar. That does actually sound pretty cool. Unfortunately, I have the ROM VR headset for that because I got a PSVR, not a Oculus or anything like that. Or an HTC Vive. Yeah, you should probably tell me what you see, old timer. Sorry, I'm talking about board games with the people inside my imaginary head right now, and then there's this homeless guy who's kind of staring at me, traumatized, and I'm just like, man, I really want some board games. Oh yeah, there's a bloody headless body. I should probably focus on that.
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Who was the other guy?
A dead feller called him Muddy.
So, there's a dead guy and Muddy. What are they doing here?
They was waiting on someone. They're going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find a phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Showed up.
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
Then what happened?
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What did he say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow, made the guy scream.
Yeah, if you tell anyone that story, they'll lock you up forever. You should leave.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
Fair enough. You better do. Better make sure nothing weird happens. Also, that was weird. Just automatic walking. Ow. Okay, yep, that was a key card. Ow. Okay, why did I go into fire? Fire's really bad. Why did I go into fire? That was really stupid of me. Just sort of don't Don't mind me, I just sort of randomly forgot for about a split second that, oh yeah, fire's really bad. Especially for vampires. Can't believe you found an Irish hobo. Rise of the Nightwalkers. You say, remember Fiona X Path? That's the publisher. Magical. Speaking of publisher, reminds me, who is the new developers behind Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? Because it's not Troika, because Troika got disbanded after this game didn't hit, you know, Activision sales targets. And I'm pretty sure Activision are not involved with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, thank God. Except for, you know, letting them use the rights. Hardsuit Labs. I'm wondering if they have any previous history, or if it's like people from Troika that are making it, or like fans of the original game. Because you always get a little bit iffy whenever you talk about, like, hey, we're doing a sequel to a beloved, you know, cult classic, and it's like by a new developer from out of nowhere, and it's like, oh, okay. Rule 1 on Vampire, fire equals dead. Well, I thought, well, technically, yeah, I was gonna say, well, actually, like, sunlight equals dead, but then you go, oh yeah, right. Because, the sun is actually just a big ball of fire, so you're right, fire does equal dead. Oh, I see. Seems like these two. Okay, okay, I'm seeing where these things are starting to connect now. Found the shredded body of Milton at the abandoned warehouse, but Durban was nowhere to be found. You did find the key to the Lucky Star Motel, though. Lucky Star Motel. Told the bum in the abandoned warehouse the scene of the latest grisly murder. The bum witnessed the killing and told you the killer grew claws and ripped the victim apart while saying something about revenge. And the quests are somewhat related. That's actually really cool. Lucky Star Motel. Do I have access to that? Don't see it here. I believe the writer and director from the original Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is on the team, as is the musical composer. Okay. Yeah, that's one of those games that screams like, oh yeah, we have like some of the original dev team back, which, that's always a good thing. Have we been to Nine's Bar? Have we dealt with the Red Cross? Oh yeah, we've done all the Plague Bringer stuff. That's been sorted. So, straight up tell me right now, is the Lucky Star Motel is somewhere that we can go to right now? Or is that like in Hollywood/Chinatown for later? Because I don't remember a place like that in Santa Monica, and it doesn't look like it's in downtown. Okay, so it's later. Okay, so that means we can't continue these two for now. Or at least this one, Mud Hunt. Which means, okay, Regent's Riddle. Dark blood or curse are like this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. Burns the mystical sun. Let me take a look. There was that weird building that I've sort of gone past a few times. Let me take a look at the map. Mud Hunt lasts most of the game. It's one of those types of quests. Okay. Let's see. Empire Arms, Skyline Apps, Nocturne Theatre. Nocturne Theatre. I haven't actually been to the theatre yet. Have I actually been able to get to the theatre? I haven't tried going inside yet. At least I don't think I have. Should probably check it out at the very least. There's a couple of buildings I have legit, I don't think, tried to go into yet. Oh, there was also this building! I never actually went into this one. I should probably check this place out. Oh, this is some magical shit. And if there's magical shit... Thaumaturgical creatures. Oh joy, blood magic. My favorite. Let's take a read of this. E. Bankins, Regent Chicago. Gargoyles. During the medieval conflict with the... Oh god. That word. Clan Tremere delved further into secret blood magics and created a race of protectors known as Gargoyles. Of course it's the damn Tremere, of course. It's magical shit. Since their inception, Gargoyles have been used as scouts, warriors, and sentinels. Gargoyles are monsters, vampires by virtue of the blood and flesh through which they are created, and also the main focus of a sick Disney afternoon TV show. They are no more than detritus of other clans, given a second chance to serve their Tremere creators. Unfortunately, many have wrongly come to view their service as slavery, and have fled their masters in search of some delusional utopia. Most escaped gargoyles lived in isolation, preferring solitude to even the company of their own kind. Well, that's kind of sad. Also, Providence, thank you so much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Just need to get that out there before I brain splatter again, or brain fart, I guess that's the term. Homunculi. For the most menial and mindless tasks, many Tremere create what is called a homunculus. These are mindless creatures which take many forms, winged, many-legged, or otherwise. Homunculi are unfailingly loyal, but their appearance makes them a serious threat to breaking the Masquerade. And that's all about you homunculi for now, apparently. Okay, so Tremere can make different creatures to serve them. Interesting. I'm kind of jealous of them. Damn it, I want people to serve me, or creatures at the very least. Okay, you look important. I'll be back. Sorry, just I'm too busy looking through your shit right now. I will be right back. Okay, right. I see what's going on. Okay. Maybe I won't be back. Maybe we can do this now. Hello.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Tell me, neonate, will you take the red pill or the blue pill? He is definitely giving me Morpheus vibes. I will definitely give you that. Yeah, I got it. I'm assuming you are...
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry.
Oh my god, you look like a Maximilian Strauss, Jesus. So, oh my god, I have so many questions. Thanks. What exactly is a chantry?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Cool. And you're a regent. What is that?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Can I just point out that I literally just stumbled in this place, literally stole a book, got tricked into an endless loop where I had to go towards this guy, and I'm like, hey, this is a cool place, can you tell me about it? And he's here like, certainly, I will tell you all about our magical wiles and whimsies, and I'm like, neat, tell me about everything, and it's like, what? I literally just stumbled in here. I'm surprised that you're taking this so well, I'm gonna be honest. So, can you tell me about the mysteries?
I'm sorry, neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not
He did
to
invite
look
you.
into them
Oh,
further.
of course, he's the person for the quest. Okay, right, sorry. It took me a second to put two and two together. You're absolutely right. Wow. Wow, that took me a second. I think... You know what the worst part is? This is the building I was looking for. Like, this was literally the magical building with the purple stuff where I was like, oh yeah, this is the building I want to check out. But my mind immediately went to, oh, a building I haven't been to before. I can loot this. And it's like, oh, you just accidentally stumbled into the place you were invited to come to. And it's like, yeah, congratulations. You thought you were coming here to loot it, and congratulations, they were expecting you to loot it. Good job, genius. The glow on the building was made to lure you in. Everything you've seen inside the building is what he's wanted you to see. Ah, joy. One of these people, then. Okay, right. Mini lore dump drop. Tremere are kind of fake vampires. In the Middle Age, they stole the powers from another clan. Really? It's not even their own vampire powers they're using. Huh. That is super cool. Thank you for sharing that with me. Okay. What do you tell me, Max? What's going on here in downtown? What's the word on the street?
I'll give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
I want to. I want to so bad. I want to so bad. You haven't done anything weird to me yet, other than the never-ending hallway. I want to piss him off. I appreciate the advice.
As for what is
Dad.
going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Yeah? Why? What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Oh. What are these dialogue options? Yo, dude, that shit is whack! Or interesting. This is the most obvious, like, alright, we're gonna present you with, like, the old mages from Middle Age who, like, speak really refined, and we're just gonna give you the two dialogue options. One's is gonna be, like, you know, try to be on their intellectual level, and the other's gonna be like, oh man, shit, boy! That's some wet shit, man, Tremere, dude! Hit with the kids with it, in it, as they say. Yo, dude, that shit is whack. That is super interesting. Other than, that sounds like a thing that I've already dealt with, unless it's a different epidemic.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Nah, the glasses get a pass. The glasses get a pass because they remind me of Alucard's glasses from Hellsing Ultimate, and that's always cool. Just give this dude a hat and he might be able to pull it off. Interesting you should think that. I'm already looking into it for the Anarchs. Not sure if I want to say that. Yeah, Camarilla. How about you tell me about that? How about you tell me why I should join the Camarilla side? Go on. I'm listening.
The Camarilla. It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less.
I see. Can I ask you a few more questions about the Camarilla?
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Are all vampires part of the Camarilla? I mean, you seem to think so.
No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla. And the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you have already run afoul of them.
If you mean run afoul, they beat me in the back of my head with a bat, then yes. Yeah, good thing Nines Rodriguez was there to help me out. I'm gonna be honest.
Ah, yes, the infamous Mr. Rodriguez. I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders.
Jim Ward. Who was Jim Ward? Jim Ward sounds familiar. Remind me. Who's Jim Ward again? That name sounds familiar. But yeah, you're probably right. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I was probably screwed in that entire situation, so, you know, I know my limits. I'm not gonna act like I'm the big badass on the block who's gonna take down the entire vampire anarchy or whatever. At least not yet. I don't know, we'll see how things go. I was pretty screwed in that situation.
In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, he is a significant thorn in LaCroix's side, which serves my purposes just the same.
Your purposes? Are your purposes and the prince's the same? Or are you up to suspicious scheming?
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
Oh, I bet. It's alright, you can trust me. What is your true opinion of him?
Well, without saying too much, I think that Sebastian Lacroix lacks the usual discretion necessary to be a prince. I see in him a lust for power that overshadows his responsibility to the Camarilla.
Power, huh? He was Agent 13 in Mad World, he was Krauser in Resident Evil 4, and Doctor in Metal Gear... Really? He was Doctor? Damn. Those are all games that I love. I'm very happy that you all chose, like, examples that you knew I would like. My chat knows me so well. Strauss doesn't really, isn't really sure with any faction right now. He's just kind of looking out for his own kind. Oh, and he's Toru Fukushima in Killer 7. Good to know. Really? Perhaps you think you can do a better job?
No, young one. I aspire not to such lowly heights. My only interests are those of my clan and the Camarilla.
Yep, exactly. Looking out for your own kind. In that order?
You will do well in this new life, young one. That I can see already.
I'm just going to assume you like me, and I'm going to put that as a good thing. Yeah, a few more questions about the Camarilla.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Why aren't the Anarchs in the Camarilla? Actually, I'm not sure if this is going to lead me down the same things they said already.
The Anarchs feel that they don't need...
Okay, no, this is new stuff. Good.
Of the Camarilla. I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance.
An interesting observation. I have a few more questions.
Surely.
You've already told me about LaCroix, so I think we're good there.
What is it you would like to know?
Oh, whoops. Let's talk about something else.
What is it you would like to know?
Okay, I guess that's it for the time being. Cool. Unless there's anything else. Was that? Oh! That was it. Huh. Cool. Guess I can just go now. Guess he just wanted to have a chat. I mean, I'm not opposed to chats. I love my lore. Starting to get a slightly better picture of how all of this works out. That being said... Oh. Or, maybe we're not done. Maybe there's something else you want to talk about.
How can I be of assistance? Of course. What is it you would like to...
He wanted to examine you.
Surely.
Let me just double check.
Troy is a prince near...
Yeah, okay, it's all the same thing. I must have just gone the wrong, I must have just gone the, wrong direction. Okay, down here. And then, like, back. Okay, there we go. Okay, just needed to go a completely different route. And I can't go in there, damn, right now, damn. Okay, cool. Oh, what a weird place. Now to find the last subquest, indeed. Right, last subquest. One more to get. Right, so. Checked out that building. So we got that sorted. Lady, do you mind if I just, there we go. Oh, you got some good blood. There we go, perfect. And, hey, this leads me back to Fat Larry. Okay, good to note. And I was told, yep, I can't go into the theater right now. Okay. Which means, let me think, is there any other... There was like an entire part of Empire Hotels I didn't check out, right? Oh, there's also a hospital? Hint, it's not on this side of the map. Okay. There's a hospital. I'm trying to look at places that I haven't been to. There's a public library, which is opposite the tower, which is where the story quest is. So there's a few buildings that are noted that I've not been to yet. The ones that are sticking out to me are hospital and the library. I'm gonna see if I can go to the library. Library sounds like a place where a quest would be given. Don't worry, I'm being careful with my blood sucking. That person was right in the middle of the alleyway. It was perfectly fine, perfectly safe. Just in case, I'm going to quick save just to make sure that I noticed because it's been a while. Okay, so, crap, which one's which? This is that's the tower, which means this is the library, and I can't get in. Okay, well, that solves that thing, I guess. And the hospital is apparently this building, which, once again, doesn't look like I can get into right now. But that's the most obvious... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Hello. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. That door is just a texture, which means we don't have to go in that door. Okay, this door it is. New area. Perfect. Oh, Jesus!
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
What? Okay, what? Slow down. What's coming? Who are you?
My crew. We were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted LA. Oh, God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that legit scared the hell out of me also. I was just busy trying to look around and I saw the freaking vent and I was like, really? A vent already? Okay, but seriously, what's behind you?
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know? Ghosts, if that's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, great. I already had to deal with a haunted hotel. Now I have to deal with a haunted hospital? I've had enough haunted hospitals with the Silent Hill series. Ugh. Wait here. I'll go see if I can find them.
No, don't go down there. I've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Me and ghosts have an understanding, so you do whatever it is you're doing.
No, I didn't see that. No, never happened. None of it.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, okay, you do, you're freaking out. In fact, let me just do this. Because that'll make you docile. Okay. Damn it, can't go down. Okay. How many times do I have to teach this lesson to you, ghosts? Okay, right. That seems like an obvious place to go. Let's check out the other areas first. TV set. Well, that was a thing. I think that was someone getting flung. Dead by Daylight DLC. Yeah, that Dead by Daylight DLC is super weird to me. One, because it's Konami actually letting the Silent Hill license get used for some things. Two, it just seems really random. And three, I saw people complaining about the quality of the Heather, like, model. Saying that the PS2 model, like, looks better, which it kind of does in a weird way. But at the same time, that PS2 Heather model is really, really super high quality. Like, it's kind of nuts how high quality that model is for a PlayStation 2 game. Oh yeah, that crew is experiencing problems. Not that big of a Silent Hill fan, but it excites me for the ideas, dude. I love Silent Hill so much. I'm really... Just makes me sad when I think about it. But then I remember that the good games exist, and then it makes me happy again, you know? But man... I know it's been years, and I need to just let it go, but... Silent Hills, man. And the thing is, I can't prove that it was going to be good. No one can prove it was going to be good, but man, it just leaves a really bad taste in your mouth for what could have been. But, you know, things move forward. So you just gotta deal with it. Just gotta deal with it. Also, getting a lot of morphine bottles that I can sell. Also got those car stereos. I probably should have sold those when I was with Larry, but I didn't. Oh, what the hell is this BS? Okay. I love Silent Hill. I've just never finished any of them because I'm a huge baby. I've finished 1, 2, 3... I watched someone play through Homecoming because fuck, Homecoming's bad. And I've watched someone play through Downpour. And I finished... Oh, and I finished Shattered Memories. But I think I own all of the series other than Downpour. Even the Silent Hill HD collection. Thankfully, I got the PS3 version, which is the best version of it. But I understand people's grievances with it. But the PS3 version at least got patched. It's not nowhere near as bad. You know, I knew that was going to happen, and yet, it still was gross. I've only played through Homecoming because I'm a fucking moron. Nah, you're not a moron. Homecoming is, it's something. I own all of them aside from Book of... Oh god, Book of Memories. I forgot about that one. Okay, yeah, I take it back. I own all of them except Book of Memories, but fuck Book of Memories. No, I don't want to remind myself of Book of Memories. When you say the words twin stick shooter, the first franchise that comes to your mind should not be Silent Hill. I kind of thought it was a no-brainer. Okay then, right, you seem to be having fun. Let me just, yep, there we go. I'm just gonna open this door, nice and ready. I'm also going to, yep. Oh, weapons not allowed, okay.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No.
Freaking Smash TV. Yeah, it's set with Silent Hill, I know, right?
I are closer kin than you and it were.
Okay, you know what? Weirdest hello, I gotta give it to this lady. I think, just literally just splatting someone's head and then, like, sucking on his neck and causing him to spasm out before actually saying hello. Yeah, I think you take the cake on, the most non-specific and traditional way of saying hello. And you're a cannibal. Cool. So, what are you?
Drinking blood to sustain your death. You are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
No, we just call that cannibalism. I love her. Oh, I bet. This lady, she's classy. And batshit. But she's well-spoken at the very least, so at least I can talk to her and have a conversation. Speaking of Silent Hill, hey, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. Go figure. So, yeah, who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Okay, 230 years ago. This was 2000, so... 1770, really? 1774. Interesting. So... why are you living in a condemned building?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Oh, of course. Just send a random dude to his death. Okay. Are you going to eat him?
Eventually.
You're very honest. He'll never come down here. He's scared out of his mind.
Tell him this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
Okay, I know this was like the time period for like Dumb Prankster series where they went too extreme with their dumb pranks before like YouTube took it over, but seriously? You think he's gonna buy that? You think some dude from like a camera, from like TV show's gonna come out being like, hey, you got japed, son? Yeah, you eat the flesh of the living. I don't think you're in the right here. This isn't very morally good. I mean, and I swear to God, if you're going to be like, oh, but you drink the blood of the living, so therefore, it, you know, whatever, it's the same thing. This girl is a Nagaraja. An unplayable race, unless you play anti-Tribu. Huh, good to know. She has no need of a name. What a cool way to approach names. She has a flaw called conspicuous consumption. It means she has to eat the flesh to get the blood. Really? So it's actually kind of like a weird mutation, or like a weird sort of negative perk. Or quirk, I guess. Yeah, but I really don't want to send that guy to his death. So yeah, forget it. I'm leaving. Oh, you're actually totally cool with this. You're not even going to... Pisha, the flesh-eating woman in the basement of the abandoned hospital, wants you to send a TV reporter down to her leg so she can see him. Is there seriously no way else I can do this? Do I have to help her? Or I guess I could just kill her. I'm just wondering if there's, like, any other way of doing this, or if I have to, like, send the dude down, because it's making it sound like, yeah, if you want to do this quest, you gotta send the dude down. I'm like, oh, okay, well... I know he's like a weird ghost show presenter, but that doesn't mean he deserves death, mostly. She's way stronger than you. I mean, I guess 230 years would do that to a person.
I made a request of you. Why have you not sent the man down?
Okay, okay, right, I guess I will do this for now. It's probably one of these situations where I go up to the guy and then I can immediately send him down, or I can be like, oh, hey, she wants to eat you, thoughts? Oh god, no, physics, physics, don't do this to me. Okay, you are getting moved, because I don't trust you. Okay, yeah, there we go. You are going up there. Or not. Okay, you are... Okay, there's really not a place that I can put you out the way. I really don't want to get stuck on you. It'll be really embarrassing. There we go. Okay, cool. You can stay there. And this is the way to go back, if I remember correctly. I need to try and find where that vent is. Because clearly that's the vent to get back up. Question is, where is the other end? Yep, that's fine. Man, really wish I had a warp spell right about now. But whatever, it's fine. I can deal with this. Vent. Go through here. You know, at this point, I'm probably not even going to need the vent. I'm almost near the beginning. Okay, yeah, there's the vent that I came through. And... if I am... okay, I guess I will... yeah, this is not the way I'm supposed to do this. No one needs to tell me. I realize this is not the way I'm supposed to do it. I must have just missed the vent. I'll go and try and find it. So, okay, if I'm trying to do this logically, then it needs to be in that direction, because that's where the vent is. Which means I probably just missed it in the room or something. Freaking physics, man. Which means, okay, just gotta go all the way back. Sorry for this. Trying to get my bearings. Okay, right. Did I ever check this other door? Yeah, I did. This is... yes, I did. This is where I got the morphine. That's right. Just casually forget which doors I've already checked. Okay, I'm going to attempt to play through the Antiburuba again. It will crash like mad, but hey-ho. Fair enough. You do that, Fluffy. You play that vampire game. I swear to God, if I turned myself around. I think I'm... Okay, I'm good. Cool. Right. Swear to God, vent. You're around here somewhere. I think. Somewhere. It's morgue. Ah, here we go. It was literally the place that I looked at and just didn't see the thing to climb into. God damn it. Maybe my eyesight is getting worse for wear. Dude? 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 Where are you? Okay, well, he fucked off. Not that I blame him. Yes, I am indeed as blind as that emote. Yeah, where did he go? I would have thought he would still be in the, hospital. Unless this is one of the game's... Unless this is the game sort of, having some trouble. Unless he's, like, somewhere else entirely. Which is entirely possible. Me feeding on him might have fucked it. Really? Either that or he's just sort of, like, weirdly somewhere else. I'll go take a look around. Oh my God! Okay, thank you for pointing that out, because that did not have the item sparkle. So I didn't even... I didn't even think to look at the floor. I came to the spot, looked down, and I was like, oh, there's nothing here. And, like, literally, it didn't have the item sparkle. Okay, well... He's in Skyline Apartments, Apartment 1. Good to know. I think I robbed his house. Or his apartment, even. Oh, that's right. The inspection stat. Oh, really? That's what it does? It lets me see the item glow? Oh, man, that's some old game design. Jesus. I literally thought I fucked it. Okay. Right. I legit went this far through the game thinking that the inspection glow was just, like, standard, and if my inspection stat was not high enough, I just didn't get, like, an optional item. I did not think that even on, like, quest-specific items, you wouldn't see the glow. Okay, well, good to know. That's important. Speaking of, I really should use my experience points, because I have 13 right now. Damn. I don't want to miss quest-specific items. I mean, you guys are here to help me, so... Well, here's what I want to do. I want to get my research up, because I got that book to read. But if I want to get my research up, I'm going to have to put it into, like, wits. Or, scholarship. And again, with my current build, I'd rather put it into scholarship, but that's very expensive. That's like 9. But it does fit. Perception is best right now. That's range, combat, and inspection. That is true. That does both good for me as well. That is very true. I can do this. If I put it... Yeah. Yeah, I can do this. I can sort of even it out a little bit. That actually works out pretty well. So I get a bit of boost to... Is it wits? Hang on. Or am I seeing... Oh, am I seeing this incorrectly? No, that's hacking. What am I doing? That's not at all what I want. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just actually blind. What I want was research. That's what I wanted. I'm just completely misinterpreting what some of these do. Which one was research? It was scholarship and... Intelligence, that's research. Okay, so I need 8 points. I was mousing over the wrong part. Okay. That's what I did. Brawl covers how well you grapple people when feeding. Yeah, my brawl's pretty low. But I'm still not too keen to put it up. I mean, I got the girls in the club that I can use as my feeding, also rats and stuff. That's perfectly fine for now. Obviously, that could change in the future. But I'm currently happy with where my stats are in terms of that type of stuff. I could just save those 5 points. I could save those 5 points for later for intelligence or scholarship. The thing is, I don't need to read that book now. The important one right now is, I feel, perception. Yeah, I'll save on to those 5 points. That's what I choose to do. Right, Skyline Apartments. Where is Skyline again? It's probably on the other side of town. Let me check the... Skyline is... Yep, this way. Exact opposite way in which I was walking. Awesome! Guns are a good idea since you wanted to do those, but yeah, feeding gives health and blood. I'm still coming to grips. I feel... Because I'm trying to come to grips of, like, what the sort of quote-unquote more efficient thing to do is. Like I said, I don't want to be, like, 100% efficient, super viable build, super 100% efficient, you know. But I'm wondering if this is the type of game where it's, like, better to specialize in certain stats, or if it's better to sort of even them out. Just sort of casually. Not for, like, mid-maxing or anything, or... you know, trying to pump, like, the most efficient stats. I feel like I will eventually, get to a point where I will have to be like, okay, here are, like, the very, very cheap skills that I can buy with my experience points. I might as well get them. Someone can teach you to fight better. I know Nines can, because I asked him to. So I got that stat increase, I believe? Yes, I did. So, yeah, I got that stat increase. But yeah, it's quite flexible. Okay. We talked about this on the Discord. It's one of those things where it's kind of, oh, this was your room. Unless this is the wrong room. Hang on, let me double check. Let me make sure I actually got the right apartment 1. Okay, yep, apartment 1. I totally went through and tried to, Oh, it completely makes sense now. Because on the computer... he was talking about different shoots, and one of them was the freaking hospital. Okay, that makes perfect sense now. That's supposed to be the lead to get to the hospital. Oh, yeah, you are cowering in a corner.
You're from the hospital. But my crew, are they...
Weighing my options here. So, I'm trying to be morally mostly righteous throughout this playthrough. I'm trying to do mostly good things, you know? I'm not gonna say that I'm supposed to be like I'm trying to be the pinnacle of like moral ethics or anything, but I like to think that I'm trying to self-preserve, but I'm still doing the morally right thing. So, sending this guy to his literal death, I just feel like it's not sitting well with me. So I feel like I should just tell him to run. Now, obviously, she's going to be pissed with me. And also, the Masquerade could really be pissed with me. Because he's seen things that he's not supposed to see. So technically, he should go. I'm not going to look at chat at the moment. Reminder, I don't want to know specific outcomes to things because I want to feel it out for myself. So, I'm going to feel this out for myself. Yes. Yes, they are indeed dead.
Dead? But how did you... What are you?
You gotta run and never come back to the city. Okay, well, he listened. Now I just gotta hope that Masquerade or the Camarilla or whatever just don't notice that I did that, and everything should be Gucci. I mean, I'm not gonna be their lapdog. Moral ethics in this vampire society that we gotta uphold, but I'm not gonna kill some random dude who just happened to stumble on the wrong place at the wrong time. She's gonna be pissed with me. Again, time to play the game of like, okay, there's the hospital, right. Getting my bearings. But yeah, just as a reminder, I won't harp on it for too long, but like, if there's like multiple ways to do a quest, you're allowed to tell me there's multiple ways. Like, that's perfectly fine. Sorry, freaking weird ladders. Okay, video game. I'm trying to say something right now. Okay, yep. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. We figured it out. We figured out how ladders work. But yeah, if there's like multiple ways to do a quest, please try not to be specific in the ways that I can do it. Just tell me that there are multiple ways to do it. That's enough. That's enough to go on. Instead of just going like, oh, you can do it this way. Like, obviously I have preferences on how I would like to do it, but I would also like to figure it out for myself. No, don't need to be sorry. Honestly, trust me, I understand it's hard. I really do, especially because a lot of people who are watching are very passionate about this game, and that's great. Like, honest to God, I understand. Trust me, I understand. So, like, you want it to be like, oh, but there's this really cool thing that happens if you do it this way. Even if you just tell me, like, there's a cool thing, like, that's enough. I'm like, alright, I will find the cool thing, because I like the cool thing. I do really like the passion. Like, seriously. It's getting that balance, you know? Trying to figure it out. Try to feel it out with, like, you know, you guiding me and helping me to make things, like, slightly faster and more enjoyable. But at the same time, giving me the freedom to be like, okay, figure out these situations, what can I do? This dress is less dress and more holes. Zero haute couture, who? I don't think she really gives a shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's not trying to make herself look nice for anyone.
I made a request of you. Why have you not sent the man down?
I let him go. There's no way I was going to let you eat him.
Disappointing. He will bring others. Lawmen. This will be an inconvenience. I should have known not to involve a novice in this matter. I go.
Wait. Can't we...
I made a request of you. Disappointing.
Oh, okay. You failed to eliminate Milligan for Pisha, thereby putting the Masquerade at risk. Yeah, I figured that's how it was going to go down, but hey, I didn't want to kill an innocent, so I failed the quest. Whatever. I figured that was going to be the consequence. If you don't complete the quest to a satisfaction, you get locked out of another quest. Okay. The price of having high humanity. And you know what? I'm okay with that. If I really want to, I can just play the game again. And do a different type of run-through, and then see that quest. And, yeah. Again, I get that. Unfortunately, that locks out a quest. I was going to ask, like, okay, what did I miss out? Because I was generally curious. But hey, that's the way it is. I didn't want to kill that guy, so I didn't. You could have ensured that he didn't speak of what he saw through different means, but oh well. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure how to go about doing that. I thought I would get the option if I told him, like, hey, these are how things go. Because my options were like, hey, you should go down there. Or 2, there are things that you should not see. And 3, get out the hell out of Dodge. And I thought the second option was going to let me be like, alright, don't talk about things. But it didn't, unless I didn't choose the right dialogue option to get to it. But hey, whatever. It is what it is. So. This is why this is not a 100% playthrough. This is why this is specifically not 100%. As a completionist, that does torture my soul a little bit, but I'll live. Just out of curiosity, if it's not spoilery, what would have the other quest sort of been about? Just out of curiosity. If it's like spoilers to like main plot or anything, then don't mention it. But I'm just curious. Finding occult artifacts. Okay. That could have been interesting. But oh well. Okay, right, so. Let me know right now, is that all of the quests that are available to us at this moment? So, should I now go to the tower? Or is there any others that I should be made privy to? Okay. I can now go and see Mr. LaCroix in his super pent-up parlor, I guess. Cool, let's go. Does the bastard really need his name in neon lights behind the front desk? At least it's more subtle than Trump Tower. Alright.
You look familiar, Chief. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, yeah, back in Santa Monica, right? Whew, I don't know what came over me back there, but now I got this sweet night shift position, and I'm happier than the time I met Sipowicz. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Chief?
I can't believe I got to see this guy again. Wow. But yeah, I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Sebastian?
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Thanks. Yeah. Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
Did you say Chunk?
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
Right. Yeah, be seeing you, Chunk. My chunker chunk. That just sounds like the level up sound that you get in, like, freaking Call of Duty Warzone. Chunk, chunk. Oh, you gotta be bloody kidding me. He's gotta have it on a freaking spinning signboard as well. Honestly, it kind of ruins the decor of this place. I mean, it's got this whole sort of, like, what is this? Art Deco, I believe, thing going on, and that's really cool because it's, like, very Empire State Building-esque. And he has to have the bloody neon and, like, the freaking spinning signboard that looks like it belongs at a diner. Just ruins the whole aesthetic of the place. God. As a toreador, I cannot let this stand. This is... fashion's, like, most of my creed. And we got this place, which just looks pretentious as all hell. Alright. I would never call Chunky, is way too wholesome. What happens if you kill him earlier? Who shows up at the desk? His brother, of course. That's amazing. So, fun fact, you know that guy you wanted to give the steak to? If you gave it to him, he would have been a burnt skeleton corpse in this room. Really? Huh. Bet that was supposed to be an example. Okay, well... LaCroix, it's been a very interesting night so far. Okay. Let's see what you got. Convince me.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yes, that is.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
God, he's like a more whiny-sounding Rufus Shinra. Yeah, I'm not gonna out Mercurio. Santa Monica Kindred were a little two-faced, but that's about it. Yeah, nah, none at all. It was fine. It went perfectly fine.
That is the answer I like to hear. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
I mean, I would have been more inclined to say yes until you called me an asset. That'll be a piece of meat to you. What's in it for me?
Don't be so hasty to inflate your own worth. You've succeeded once, very admirable. But in the grand scheme of it all, an infant stride of progress. If you're looking to make a name for yourself, listen very carefully. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
No, I haven't. What about it?
The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew. The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
So, what do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Yes, it's understood.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
Oh, I bet you'd like to know. Yes, Thinking. I like LaCroix, but I'm known for having bad taste. He's definitely the type who really is power hungry. He wants what he wants, and he's gonna do anything he can to get it. But he'd rather have other people get it for him. Also, I remember what that future scene woman was talking about. Don't open it, huh? Again, I don't want to commit to anyone right now. I'll say that I didn't listen very carefully.
If I may give you a piece of advice, always listen to others' words carefully. Read between the lines, gauge where you stand with them and who they decry or exalt. The more you know about someone, the greater your advantage. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
Oh, believe me, I was listening very carefully. Not that I'm going to tell you. I am, but I've got questions.
I suppose I can spare a few seconds.
I have some questions about people.
Yes.
I'm going to ask something which anyone who's played this game multiple times has probably never asked, but please tell me about yourself.
It's common knowledge. I was born in Calais, France, over 200 years ago. When I graduated from the Royal Military Academy, I joined Napoleon's army. It was shortly after Waterloo, when I was embraced by a Belgian noble. From that time onward, I counted some of the greatest kindred in Europe as my mentors, and worked towards establishing a Camarilla presence in new territories. In 1930, I came to the Americas and staked power in New York. Soon after, I headed west to claim domain.
Of course, you're in the Napoleonic Army. Now the power hungriness makes sense. He had the easy rich boy vamp life. So what clan are you?
I'm Ventru. But I don't disparage any of the other clans. All are equally important in maintaining the foundations of the Camarilla, and the elders of each serve as my council.
I had questions about someone else.
Yes?
What about Beckett?
You've met Beckett? Yes. He did pay me the courtesy of announcing his presence in my city. He's lionized in kindred society, by most. Beckett's the definition of renowned scholar, but he's also a lone wolf, and owes allegiance only to his intellectual pursuits.
So he's sort of a rogue faction, then.
Yes.
What do you think about Jack?
Jack. The man is a scourge, the physical manifestation of chaos. Whenever he makes an appearance in one city, it is only a matter of time before a calamity is attributed to his latest lark.
Fair enough.
Yes?
Is there anyone else? Yeah, how about that guy standing behind you?
He's my sheriff. When there is a problem that words are wasted on, I send him. The less one sees of him, the better.
I had questions about something else.
Which is?
Man, you don't have to sound so disinterested. God. Knows your personality, but Jesus. So, give me your big sales pitch about the Camarilla.
In this age of information, videotape, and weapons of mass destruction, the Camarilla is more necessary than it has ever been. The alternative to thorough secrecy these days is extinction. As long as we exist, so shall kindred society.
Wow, that was literally a sales pitch. Holy God. That was more of a sales pitch than I could have ever bargained for.
Which is?
What about the Sabbat? How are you, coping with them?
Every night you wake up, be thankful you were not sired by one of their kind, or you would have woken under the ground, forced to claw your way up from the dirt into a brief, bloody, violent existence. Savages. Bloodthirsty, irresponsible heathens.
Jack was a pirate. Of course he's chaos! Even though pirates were one of the first forms of democracy ever on this planet, which is, kind of crazy when you think about it.
Which is?
Let's see, yeah, tell me more about this Ankaran sarcophagus.
All I know about the Ankaran sarcophagus is what I've heard on the news. It was found during an archaeological excavation in Turkey, and it appears ancient. There could be nothing but dust inside. However, that does not discount the possibility of it containing some kindred artifact, or even a mummy. All of these evidence of the supernatural, and therefore potentially damaging to us. As for it containing an ancient kindred, the Camarilla does not put stock in the actuality of antediluvians. They're myths. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
Wow, so even you don't know what's in there. Cool. I mean, we got Wolfman, why not a mummy? Be pretty crazy to see Boris Karloff just suddenly just come out. Man, mummies get a bad rap. You got the traditional Hammer horror movie films with the mummy. You got The Mummy with, like, Brendan Fraser, which has, like, a cartoon show, which is really weird, and also the really goofy sequels. Not that the first Mummy wasn't goofy, but it totally was. And then you got their latest attempt, The Mummy, with Tom Cruise, which... I bet every one of you forgot existed. And I somehow still remember. I think there was something else.
Which is?
Was there anything else that I could ask about?
All I know about the...
Okay, that was it. So... Yep, that's it. I'm ready to go to the Dane.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
I didn't forget, just never cared. That is the correct mentality you should have. That is absolutely the correct mentality. The prince wants you to investigate the Elizabeth Dane. You will need to go to the beach in Santa Monica, where a boat will be waiting to take you out to the ship. So we're going out to sea. Okay, so, I'll make sure I don't cause chaos. I've been trying not to cause chaos wherever I can, but obviously stealthing has sometimes been problematic. Go take a look at my stats before I commit to anything. Also, I need to go back to Santa Monica. There might be some stuff available for us there, maybe not. Might have to wait till we get the new area. I don't know. I have 6 experience right now. My stealth, honestly, could be higher. I'm going to put up my stealth. It's probably a good call. Dexterity... That's still really low as well. But yeah, I'll put some points into stealth.
Need a ride?
God, there's so many things to say to a simple cab driver. Alright, Santa Monica. By the way, since you're going back to Santa Monica, it is going to be a little different. Okay, sweet. Awesome. I was actually really hoping that it was going to be different. Nice. So I got to just go back to my old friends. And considering we're right next to Asylum... Ah, my favorite Copyright Central. See how she's getting along with herself. It's only slightly. Okay, so basically just certain, like, important NPCs, I'm guessing. Can you... God, freaking... I swear to God. I sometimes go to the to the button and I press E and I'm like, yes, go up. And then it just didn't register because it took too long or whatever. Oh, beachside boom. Mysterious explosion destroys Santa Monica warehouse. Sweet. I did that. Me. Hey there, you're looking, good?
Good evening. Hello, sweetheart.
So? How are you two getting along?
We're bridging valleys, but I still can't persuade her to wear eyeshadow, and you won't.
Well, good to hear. Goodbye. I guess that's it. Hope you enjoyed that one session without copyright striking.
Good evening. Hello, sweetheart.
So, yeah, I was just passing through, thought I'd say hi. And, yep, that's it. Okay, cool. That's all I need. Awesome. You know, I never noticed this giant picture of them on the top here. Huh. But yeah, I'm happy that she's... You know, in hindsight, because there was probably so many ways that you could have failed this and she would have died. Also, she seems to be having some interesting poses right there. Yeah, there's probably not a lot you can do with her from this point forward. It's probably just going to be, like, dialogue things that you can occasionally do. But that's still appreciated. I like that a lot. That is a really freaking creepy painting, though. Damn it, there's nothing in your bathroom I can steal. But yeah, she likes me. I'm fine with that. Okay, come on, video game. You can do it. There we go. Okay, blood's high. Let's get out of here. My favorite characters? I do like them too, I'm not gonna lie. They're so weird and wacky and just, like, nuts. I like characters like that. Okay, to the beach. So, I'm gonna be honest. I remember, I think it was last session when we were talking about, like, this type of genre of game and how it's sort of coming back. Other than, like, the Bethesda-made ones, and everyone's been getting tired of Bethesda's shit, so I like the idea of, like, different companies giving it a go, and giving, and, like, trying to, you know, do this type of game again. And I remember when, I remember thinking, like, after that session, I was trying to think of, like, games that did it well. Hey, Mercurio! This is where, this is, I guess, you're still kicking, which is good. But yeah, I was thinking about games that, like, did this well and what people liked about it. Because the reason why people didn't like, you know, stuff like Skyrim, as much as, like, Skyrim is, like, super great with its modding scene, like, the base game with, like, its dialogue options and stuff people were disappointed with. And then with Fallout 4, when they dumbed it down even more. I was really thinking about games that did that system well while still modernizing it. And I was watching an old playthrough of someone playing through Deus Ex Human Revolution. One thing I really like about the dialogue options in Deus Ex Human Revolution is when you look at it first, like when you first look at it, it looks really simple, like simplified, sorry, that's the word. And you look at it and it's like, oh, you choose what emotion you want to go. But when you actually mouse over the option, it actually tells you what Jensen's gonna say. And I went, man, that's a really nice, like, happy medium. Because it tells you how he's going to say it, and how, like, the intonation of, like, the speech of whatever he's going to say is going to be. Plus, it tells you what he's going to say. Because in a lot of these older games, you basically get, like, okay, here's the line. And, hell, even last session, I had that problem where I said a line, but it had, like, the wrong meaning for what I didn't want it to mean. And I got locked out of, like, some more talking because of it, which is not what I wanted to happen. This game just has such a vibe that's not found in any other game. It really doesn't. It's got a very unique atmosphere. Mixes edge with style very well. I do like my edgy, stylish games. I really do. This game has such, like, an atmosphere to it that I'm absolutely loving. I really hope the new one can capture it. I really do. In a way, though, I like how it makes you live with the consequences of what you say. That is also true. I think the only one that really, like, I think the only reason it really gets to me is because it's not clear sometimes how you say something, and how you say something is very important. So, sometimes when it's not clear how you say it, sometimes that's what annoys me. Like, am I saying this in a jokey way? Am I being super serious about it? Am I trying to be, you know, am I trying to come off as, like, a super hard ass? Or, you know, very chill? And that's old design. And here's the thing, I don't think it's bad. Far from it. I love, like I said, like, the dialogue and me talking to the characters is my favorite part. It's just some of those weird sort of, what's the word? It's those weird sort of, there's a word, like quirks, which you have to sort of work around. You know what? you know what? I'll be honest. This game doesn't have it to the degree as a Telltale game. Telltale games are the worst because not only do you have to give, like, you know, the option out of 4, sometimes, like, a lot of the time they don't give you enough of, like, what you're saying. So you start the whatever you're saying going one direction, and then it goes completely a different direction than what you wanted to say because it didn't give you the whole sentence. And plus, since it's timed, you have to make the decision quickly. And that's sometimes, and that really gets to me, because there were plenty of times where I was playing, like, The Walking Dead season, not so much season 1, season 2 it mainly happened, where I said something and it's like, I didn't mean that. I didn't want that to come out that way, or whatever. It happened way more often. Yes, like the Walking Dead moment where it's like, hold on, and then they go, hey, hold on, asshole, before I kill your ass. Yes, exactly that. Exactly that problem. Is there something in my apartment? Okay, I'll go back and check. I probably could have done that while just sort of standing still and doing nothing. Sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent there. I do apologize. I really like dialogue in my games. I've come to that conclusion. I do like game and gameplay, but I do like my dialogue as well. Obviously, it depends what I'm feeling for. Like, if I'm playing, like, Devil May Cry, you know, dialogue's not as important, because that's not the type of game that it's supposed to be. But, man, I really like these types of games. Whoops, okay, thank God no one was in front of me. That would have been really bad. But I really do like these types of games. RPGs in the sort of, like, you know, the Western RPG format. I also got a bunch of morphine and the car stereos that I can sell. I should probably give those to Trip. Devil Might Crunk. The dialogue is just descriptive enough in this game to make it so you can evaluate how it wind up after saying it. But yeah, it's unavoidable with the pick 4 to 5 systems, sometimes having it bad. What I hate about playing great games like this is that it turns off a lot of other gamers. I don't want to play something without substance and meaning. Oh, other games. Sorry, not gamers. Although that is also true. It does also turn off other gamers, unfortunately, because story games typically don't do so well. Oh. It's a spare key. Guess that was always behind there. My inspection skill was just high enough to actually see it now. Well then. Let me check the email. It's been a while since I've checked my email. I have 6 emails. 2 are unread. Okay, good. Let's take a look. Oh, great. A favor, of course. Oh, no, yeah, no, that key was there the entire time. I realized that. It's just my inspection skill was not, my inspection skill was not high enough. It's come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid and that they have sent it on to the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully, I can assure you. I wonder if that's... Oh, I wonder if that's the one dude that I saw from downtown. But for obvious reasons, we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. Of course. And first move from a friend. The White King moves to protect his pawn. Curious who that pawn is, or who that friend is. But yeah, okay. Keep it in mind. LaCroix has contacted you through email, and yep, okay. I guess I can now try and get werewolf blood. I mean, I might as well, right? Yeah, I made the decision long ago when I want to do games like this. I'm gonna listen to the dialogue. Like, sometimes when I play, like, RPGs, I do, like, skip over, like, random NPC dialogue, and that can annoy the hell out of people, or, like, maybe I miss something because of it. Because a lot of those games are based on listening to the dialogue, and I fully admit that. Sometimes that's something about JRPG dialogue. I like something in, like, this. I don't know, it just feels different to me in the way it's presented. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just sounding like crazy. Trip, that's what I want to do. And yeah, there's the clinic, so it's right there. But yeah, I do try to talk to as many people as possible, and some people will be like, "Oh, that's boring. I don't want to listen to all this information." But you know what? I do. I think so many people who play games nowadays, and I just think people who consume games like online through like highlights, I feel like a lot of the, how do I put this? I feel like a lot of the time, people rush through certain sections and certain things in games because they don't want to lose people's attention. And I feel like that's kind of a disappointment, you know? Because they need to get through the game so quickly. Only show the highlights, only show the important parts, or, you know, only show the hype moments. And I don't think there's anything wrong with highlights, per se. I just find it a little bit of a shame that, like, the traditional sort of LP format, you know, has been on the recline for a few years, and I'm saying that as someone who does the traditional LP format. I do realize that it's not the most popular way to do things anymore, because people just want everything now. So you'd have to do something like this, and some people are afraid of, like, oh, I can't go through all the dialogue because I'll lose people's attention. But I find it really interesting. I want to learn. I want to pay attention, you know? Okay, so... oh yeah, that lady's gone. I saved her. Forgot about her. So that's changed.
I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
You are still on this, dude? Man, I blew up an entire warehouse the time it's taken you to operate or whatever it is you're doing. Also, you, Malcolm, your wife know about your affair?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Alright, I'll come back later.
Trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Then I'll go forward that email from Paige to Trina at sol.vtm.
Wait now. What do you want?
Well, I guess I'm just shaking someone down for money now. I was not planning to go down this route. Free money!
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
Hide it somewhere in the big apartment building besides the pawn shop, Doctor. Did I not lose humanity? I did not lose humanity for that. Cool! Free money! Okay, right, knowing my luck, you know where I have to go in order to get that werewolf blood? I'm probably gonna have to go up to the other place. Right. Yeah, I got a whole building that I need to try and check out, so... right. It's probably upstairs. How does one not lose humanity for extorting someone? That is a good question. That is a blood pack that I cannot pick up for some reason. Well, where would you keep blood? Yeah, in the blood bank. That is true. Oh man, that means I have to go past Weirdo. Or did I deal with him? Shit, I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. Maybe I should just lockpick. Damn, okay, that's a very expensive lock. Okay, just go past. Right. There was a doctor in one of these rooms, so I need to be careful. Also, I'm doing a quick save. Weirdo who wants you to starve. In tabletop, the higher humanity, the wider is the list of what's considered a sin. Yeah, that does make sense, because if you're trying to be the most morally righteous you can be, then there's probably more stuff that ends up being less morally righteous as you try to keep on the straight and narrow. So, I've been here before. This was where I saved... that one girl. So I'm imagining that the quest item will not be in the exact same place, because that's not usually how you design quests. The doctor had his throat ripped out by the girl you saved. Yep. And now she's living a happy life. And so the circle of life continues. Trying to think. Right. Yeah, that's laundry. This is, messed up, whatever this is. Right back here was, yep, the secret area, so it's probably not back there. Because I doubt they would keep their shit in a morgue. Is there anything in there? No, there was never, there was nothing in there. Okay, right. There was that other door that I haven't been to yet. Without... Pretty sure it's got about one doctor in it who can see me. So I should be careful. Like, through here. Unless he's gone. Oh yeah, that's the doctor that got his throat ripped out. Yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm a genius. Completely... Once again, I thought they were two completely separate characters. Because that's just kind of what I'm used to. This has just got the... Don't think... Was I ever able to... No, I was never able to crack this open. Available commands. Temperature. This tells me absolutely nothing of value. Right. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's in a completely different area. Once again, this could be just a case of, like, I'm in the wrong area. Yeah, you're still creepy as all hell.
Blood don't grow on trees.
What can I do to make you up for the girl I freed?
Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch.
Yeah, and well, you're lucky. If I hadn't freed her, her friends were going to shoot up the place.
That's interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do. All you have to do is get close enough to cut off the trigger finger. Or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail. If I like your story, I'll sell you some blood.
Yeah, I'm still no killer.
Blood comes from out of the living. From all kinds in a red torrent. The crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat.
Yeah, we've gone through this. Yeah, whatever. Still doesn't know about my secret stash in the club. So, I'm still good. But yeah, I'm not gonna send anyone down to him. He doesn't deserve it. Okay, I'm gonna check up here, because I still need to find werewolf blood, and I don't think I ever was able to fully check out this area because of the ghost cop. Yeah, he's also the ghoul of a certain other person you've met, someone he calls Queen Bitch. There's teleporting ghost cop right there. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Can at least hide in here for the time being. Or I could go up into the vent. Ow. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Okay, cool. In the vents we go. Right. Okay, I got security cameras. Good to know. That's a place to fall down. Don't want to commit just yet. I hate that cop so much. Yeah, I hate him because he scared the shit out of me with freaking ghost teleportation powers, which was not supposed to happen. But it did end up happening. Yeah, right. Oh, great. Here we go. CS door. And of course, it requires a password. Can I figure this out? Please, please, please. Difficulty 4. Damn it. So close. Only got free experience. Damn it. Do any of my skills increase hacking? If I had one more experience point, I could have put it into that, even though that might have been a waste. Or specs to rescue? Thank you. Let's give that a go. Yep, +1 wits. Perfect. Dosage. Perfect. Unlock. Door unlocked. Sweet. And CS. Jesus, that looks so janky. Right, I need to do it again, though. And I need to be quick. Right. CS cabinet. Page. Fair enough. Unlock. Cabinet unlocked. Controlled substances camera enabled for your security. Crap. So that means there's now a new camera that's, Oh, he can see you through walls occasionally. Oh, that's fun. I think that's what happened the one time. Okay, I'm really scared to make noise right now. Okay, just gotta go. Just gotta go. Come on. Video game. Yeah, okay, there we go. Right, okay, there are a couple rooms here. There's still that drop I haven't committed to. Right. Quick save. And here we go. Okay, what does this lead to? Malcolm's office key. Oh. Oh. Not what I was expecting, I must admit, but not unwanted? Oh no, I understood I saw his aura. It just looked super jank. Especially seeing it through the wall at like 5 frames a second. It was kind of funny. Okay, I know I'm supposed to be doing a quest right now, but... Just wanna check out that office very quickly. Right. I believe it's this door. Okay, nope, not that door. That means it's the other door. Just sneak past you.
Oh no, wouldn't like that, Queen Bitch. Queen Bitch would say no to that.
Okay, maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's a different door.
Do it. Yes.
Okay, let's get back to where I'm supposed to be, which is up here. Yeah, the guard caught me once on the, in the very, very first session, which is when the ghost shit happened. And he started instant transmissioning through the walls. And that's where I did my first save scrum. Because it confused the hell out of me, and I didn't realize what was happening, and then I did a second attempt, and then he just saw me. But now, that I have Auspex, and I know what it does... Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for him to come around the corner. And then I'm going to... Okay, it would help if freaking door didn't slam on me. Okay, there we go. Okay, now you close. Right. Gotta keep to the shadows. Do you want to know who Queen Bitch is, by the way? Yeah, go on, tell me. I'm assuming it isn't like a super story spoiler, so... Okay, here we go. Okay, so I can't do that door. I think my lockpicking's too low. Actually, hang on. Let me double check. My lockpicking is at 4. I can blood buff it, and then I can get in there. I'm gonna have to be quick. Go, 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 go. Yes! That is the exact same goddamn room that I tried to get into. Oh, Fine, it's fine. He hasn't seen me. He hasn't seen me. He hasn't seen me. He hasn't seen me. Don't lockpick. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you serious right now? Really? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do this to you. Oh, crap. Crap.
Right there.
Okay, I guess I can't feed it on him anymore. I just wanted the vampire. Not vampire. I just wanted the werewolf blood. Honestly. Okay, oh, great. I got the maintenance room key. The freaking key that I didn't need out. even anything worth taking from here? Hi, Jason. Can you reset Malcolm's password for me? He wants it set to Panacea. Okay, that's great. Really happy about that.
Hey, I know you're out here.
Yeah, this is going very poorly. I do have a quick save just in case, but... Did he seriously just... I'm just gonna go in here. Okay. Ah. Damn it. That's not the right password. Shit. Bribe him with donuts. Ah, it is Therese. Yeah, I figured it was Therese. Queen Bitch seems to fit her as well. This is exactly why I hate this cop. Hey, passport succeeded. Cool. I mean, I'm not really being, you know, stopped right now. So... Description, storage cameras disabled for security purposes. All cameras have been automatically been enabled. Okay, so I can only disable one at a time. Okay, so that's the camera that caught me.
Hey, freeze!
Okay, great. Freaking Masquerade violations. Yeah, I'm not very hot with the Masquerade right now, apparently, because I freaking keep getting seen by this one dude. I'm just trying to find the damn werewolf blood. Okay, it's in here. There it is. Got it. I'm out of here. Okay, now the question is, I know where it is, in case this goes horribly wrong and I need to go back to that previous save. Question is, can I get out of this? And the answer is yes. Yes, I can. I did it. I saved the werewolf world. Whatever. I got the blood. Yeah, put it in my mailbox. Hope he freaking appreciates what I've done to get that bloody blood. And I know he won't. But he'll give me something, hopefully. Okay, I should probably avoid cops for the time being. I don't actually know if the cops will try to arrest me. But... you know, better safe than sorry. At least I didn't kill that one cop. Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak. Just in case, I'm just gonna... Oh no, the cops will straight up attack you. Arresting isn't a thing in this game. I mean, it is LA. Okay, where's my mailbox in this dump? Here it is. Nilvbeck? That's the name they put me under? NLV Beck? Well, would you take a look at that? Hello, Andrew. Thank you so much for the raid. It is always very much appreciated. Nilvbeck was the guy before you. Ah, good to know. Okay, just take this werewolf blood. No, you're not getting any context for that. I'm just giving away this werewolf blood. I'm gonna be happy that I don't have to deal with it anymore. You have mailed the Web of Blood to LaCroix. Check your email and the mailbox for your rewards sometime later. Okay. Well, guess I gotta do a story quest first. So, chat, level with me here, just so I can sort of gauge time. How long is the boat section in this game? About an hour. Shouldn't take you long at all. Okay. So we should still be good. Clearly you're all lying, so you can get this wonderful content still. Just need to keep an eye on time. Okay, police are gone. Okay, I think I'm safe. Let's go. Doing pretty good for Blood. Don't feel like I have to, like, pick up some more. So... Okay, right. What I need to do is get to the beach, get to Mercurio. There it is. Public access. Oh, don't worry, I remember. Don't kill people on the boat. I've been spotted enough times already, so... Don't want to add any more to that list. Okay, cool, let's go. Also, open the sarcophagus. That's what it was, right? Just gotta make sure I crack that sucker open. Just unleash all the evils of the vampire cursed kind on the world. Definitely open. Okay, definitely open.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
Hey, no problem. So, you look like you're feeling better.
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Helped close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
Man, Mercurio's just reminded me that the Mafia 2 Definitive Edition just randomly came out, and Mafia 1's getting a Definitive Edition, and also Mafia 3 also got its Definitive Edition. New chapter, Yusei's back on the boat. Time to go on hiatus and streaming for about 2 years. I would love to do the Mafia games. Just add them to the list. Just add those suckers right on there. Haha, yeah, imagine who knew anything about those coming out. Ha ha ha. Add them to the now non-existent list. Even though it does exist, because I have it. It's my personal list now. Now I can ignore them myself. One at a time. One at a time. I might need some equipment for this little trip. Let's see what you got. Ammo! That's all you got, Mercurio? I mean, I've already got a lot of stuff, but I guess it's cheap? Is it cheap? No, it's about the same as what Finney gives me. Well, okay then. Also, before I do this, hang on, let me... I should have done this before. Let me reload my shit, because most of it's been sitting on empty since I bought the ammo for it. Okay, yeah, just play that reload animation twice, that's fine. Okay, let's do this, and then do that, then put that, and then there we go, and okay, cool. Right.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
I need some info.
Concerning?
People?
Who exactly?
Oh, this is basically the same stuff I'm from before. Okay,
Typical bloodthirsty movie villain variety vampire. A few years back, I was on bodyguard duty for one of the old boys. Me, a couple of ghouls, and some young vampire types like you. The Sabbat hit us. Tried to pull a dine and dash. Just 2 of us walked away. And 1 was the elder.
Oh, okay, this is actually some slightly different stuff. Okay, this is good.
Who exactly?
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. I'd say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I hear most people hate LA. But you have a sick fighting game tournament every year, so that's gotta be at least somewhat decent.
Who exactly?
So what do you think of Prince LaCroix?
Only seen him a few times. Way I understand it, the guy's untouchable. And I've never seen him without his muscle, that sheriff. Just so you understand, my loyalties are all but written in blood. So my opinion of the guy is moot.
Yeah, that's fair. Got some questions about something else, though.
Concerning?
Places? What do you think of Santa Monica?
Santa Monica's quiet, mostly. That is till you came to town. Not a lot of operators or police here, which is why I like it. Not a beach person personally, but there are some beautiful sunsets. I guess you wouldn't be interested in that, though, would you?
Yeah, you got me there. Didn't think you'd be the type to be interested in sunsets, Mercurio. But yeah, I think that's all I need for the time being. Thanks for the info. Well, there's the boat.
Evening.
And you guys have nothing new to tell me. Good to know. Okay, just literally just walk onto the boat and we're going. Cool. Alright. I was expecting like a prompt, but I guess we're just there. Oh boy. This should be interesting. Oh yeah, no, believe me, I am doing a proper save here. Time to... Downtown Elizabeth Dame. Yep, that'll do. I've indeed saved my game. Alright. Stealth mode, engage. I thought that rope bridge was a person for a second, and I was going to be like, you dicks. I swear to God if you put something there already. Okay. Right. Let me put on Auspex, because I feel that's going to be very useful in trying to figure out where people are. Also, there we go. Third person. With my dumb, stupid walk. Just pay no mind to the sexy vampire boy. I know his appearance may be extremely alluring, and his charm woefully unmatched. But believe me, you do not want to get involved. Records room. Okay, well, that's probably where the ship's manifest is going to be, so I need to find a way into that. Oh, and would you take a look at that? A room directly above it. Seems like a good place to start as any. Yeah, how are you doing there, buddy? Working hard? Yeah, I bet. Okay, let me check these other rooms. Can't check that one. Freaking video game, I swear to God, don't do this to me. Video game! Okay, are we good? Swear to God, it's my most immortal enemy, freaking doors. figured out a door. And the next thing you know... Okay, so that leads back to that area, so I don't need to go that way. Okay, seems pretty linear on the path it's trying to take me so far, which I actually kind of appreciate. Okay, you figured it out? Okay, good. Yeah, okay, there's only real one way to go at this point, which is through here. Oh god, here we go. Alright. Okay. I see what I have to do here. At least I think I do. Okay. Whew, okay. Alright, quick save. Just replaced quick save. I'm nice and safe in my little crevice that I found. Oh, hello there, friend. Yeah, that's right. You have a nice chat. You two can catch up on your body cop adventures. Yeah, real good body cop adventures. Okay, going good, 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 going good. Okay, go down this way. Oh, cool, police report. Right, let me at least get up here so I feel somewhat safe. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Police report. Copy of the initial police report for the Elizabeth Dane, signed by the members of the US CG, NCIS, and the LAHPD agencies. Despite strong evidence of amazing physical violence, not a single body has been found. No survivors have been located. There are no signs of a large-scale theft. So the crew all just mysteriously disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Time to call Scooby-Doo and the gang. Right. Okay. Oh, so that's the sarcophagus. Okay, well, good to see that. What's not good to see is I'm up here. There's a lot of security guards. There's a way that I can go forward that way. But I'm probably going to have to... Okay, I don't know if they're going to hear me if I'm doing that, if I do this, so... Okay, they will absolutely hear me. I just wanted to test it out. Hello?
Who's there? Who's there?
Well, that was a weird encounter. Okay, well then. That's a thing that just happened. So... Yeah, no, you're still okay. I kind of want you to be dazed. If you could be dazed, that would be great. Don't want to kill you. So I'm just going to take as much of your blood as possible without killing you. There we go. How are you not dazed from that?
Who's there? Who's there?
Wow, you're stupid. Holy God. This is the best LAPD has to offer, huh? First off, he wasn't dazed. Yeah, I noticed that part. Second off, he's an idiot. What are you talking about? This game's perfect. It has no flaws whatsoever. It runs perfectly fine 100% of the time. Absolutely fine. Really hope I'm not sequence breaking or anything here. I'm just gonna take a look. So, sarcophagus. Are you serious? Okay, apparently just standing up alerts them to my presence. Okay, good to note. Right, that's why we save. For dumb moments like those, because sometimes the rules of this game are very weird. Okay, so don't ever stand up ever. Noted. One of them was looking right at me, to be fair. Okay. Okay, so how close do you actually want me to get? The problem is I'm also in the light, which doesn't really help. Okay. Okay, can I at least get in here? Oh god, this is so stupid. This is really dumb. Okay, cool. I made it back here. Does that actually do anything for me whatsoever? No, no it doesn't, by the looks of it. Oh, so that's what I needed. Okay, evidence table. Got it. Evidence table. Okay, no, standing up literally just alerts them to my presence. Right. Oh, that's literally it. You just get far enough and then it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, good enough. Okay, so that's all I have to do. So I can just go back now. And go to the records room, of course. Still need to figure out how to get to the records room. Okay, let me try going around this way. See if there's anything that I missed. Because I haven't tried going this way yet. Would be nice if this... Yep, okay, there's something I can climb. Okay. Basically, I just had to look at the sarcophagus and go be like, yep, doesn't look haunted. Yeah, that's good enough. Looks ornate as all hell. And super mystical and shit, but, not haunted. Yet. And true. Yeah, yep, that is very true. Also to make sure that it wasn't, it wasn't opened. Okay, what do we got here? Oh. I guess I did something. I'm going to hope that didn't alert any of the guards, but I got my records room keys, so we're good, we're good. Okay, quick save right here. Shit. What's this guard? Hmm. Oh, hello there, friend. You seem to be doing your job well. Okay, let me try this again. At least, I hope I get a second chance at this. Or maybe I don't. Because I already let it go. Yeah, I already dropped it. Well... guess I, got to live with my consequences. Because I think I quick-saved past the point where I dropped it, which, wasn't my smartest plan ever. Okay, gotta think. Right. I wanted to so bad. Yeah, I'm dead. These police are so blind, it's great. To be honest, it would have been easier to just do it proper way, but I commit, damn it. But they're like... Yep, there are 3 other policemen down there. Good to know. Okay, this one seems to work out. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, records room! Okay, I swear to God, if I stand up here... Okay. Ship's manifest. Ankaran sites transported to Los Angeles. Ankaran sarcophagus. 3 crates, pottery / tablets. 1 box unidentified. Okay. You've successfully completed your task aboard the Elizabeth Dane. Report back to the Prince. Okay, that's it. That's all I needed to do. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm out of here. Did a good job. I think the way back forward was this way. I did a good job. Mostly. Congrats, you did it the hard way. In record time. God damn it. I'm very curious what the easy way was. Unless the easy way was literally just, you know, running in and, you know, getting spotted by everyone and just sort of speedrunning it. Man, I want to see a speedrun of this game. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, you just murder everyone? Okay. Well, guess what, chap? I'm better than that. I said I was going to be morally good, and by God, I am sticking by it! Oh, okay, we're back. Ladders still scare me, though. Haha! Got through it without murder. Okay, let's get out of here. So, you said that there might be something for me from Therese now? Or until I, like, hand in the quest to LaCroix. The apartment thing requires you to go back to downtown here. Look outside his tower first. Okay, so go back to the tower, look at the tower, and then come back, sort of deal. Just, I want to make sure I just don't miss anything. Just obviously don't spoil. But if you're just telling me to, like, look outside the tower, then that I can do. That is true. There is the gift from LaCroix also from in the mailbox when some time has passed. I'm not sure if this is enough time, but it's basically a question whether the quest that I'm currently doing for him is if I've done enough of the prompts to warrant time passing, and apparently I have. Cool. Yep, got my money. Sweet. Okay, so, tower first. We'll go to the tower, see what all that's about, and then we'll head back. Cool. Well, that's what we'll do.
Lovely evening.
Alright, cabby.
Hop in.
Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh. You do come back. I had a funny feeling.
Hey, I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
Honestly, you're probably one of the most normal people that I've come across recently. I mean, you're trying to deal with a schizophrenic psycho bitch and her sister that's in her head. A random Nosferatu clan member who sort of just knows everyone's dirty little secrets. Some weird magic dude who sent me in a spiral, like, hallway fun magic trip. Whatever the hell you want to call it. Yeah, you're one of the most normal I've come across so far, sir. Yeah, it's hard to do these nights. You look much better. I'm glad.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
Are you getting the cravings, or have I become your blood sire? Is that what's happening right now? Did I accidentally make you my minion? Yep, she's my goal now. Cool. Just, please don't become a patty. Sure, Heather, you can stay with me.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
Again, just go back to my place then.
I know where you live. I checked there first. I'll wait for you at your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
Oh, you already checked my place. Well, that's creepy. I should probably play to the seductress, right? I mean, because it would be option 1. My dear Heather, what did I ever do without you? I'll see you later. I guess I will be nice to her. Cool. That is right, I need to check in with Venus because of our deal. And, well, yep, there goes Heather. Cool. I got my ghoul minion now. Probably get me stuff every so often. I like stuff. I can use stuff. Stuff is good. Someone to do the shopping, finally! It was so hard to do it myself. Such a brisk walk. God. Had to do it every time. Oh, my blood is still at full. Sweet. Yo, Venus.
Money, right? I've got your cut right here.
Sweet. Thanks. I totally made the right call on that quest. I mean, with you getting shot at by cops and other randomness, yes, you do need the help. There's an item that was uniquely given by Heather near the end of the game originally, but Plus Patch makes it so you get it from Mercurio 2 during a very much later quest. I'll say when that quest is when you get to it. It's much later. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Venus is your United Bank of money. Okay, sweet. Now that we've done that, I guess before we go to the tower...
Going somewhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Santa Monica. I'm gonna check in with Therese, see if we got any more dialogue options that chat's been alluding to.
What's the hops, bro?
I might have to give in the quest for LaCroix. Plus, this just gives me an this gives me a chance to also see what Heather can do for me. Sexually, anyway. Look, I'm a toreador. It was bound to come up eventually. Okay. Terms of service.
Good evening.
Hello, sweetheart.
Okay, looks like nothing yet. Cool. Freaking poster's still creepy as hell. Also, shout out to the game having a legit reason for not having good reflections of your character because you're a vampire. Boom. Solves one of the hardest things of freaking games development. Right there. She'll do anything. Anything. No sexing the ghouls. It's probably considered dirty or something. I don't know. It's a tabletop, sadly. Alright. Back to our apartment it is, then. Oh yeah, we never went to this building. We haven't actually gone to Megahertz Computing yet.
Lovely evening.
Yeah, it sure is, I guess. I just went in a big circle, god damn it. Freaking alleyways, man. Classy. World of Darkness, vampires have reflections. Shh. It's fine. don't have to worry about it for our game's design. They don't have reflections. Check the email in my, apartment. Yeah, I'll do that. Get the perfect chance to. Hey, Eva. Yep, 3 unread emails. God. Busy night, apparently. Jeez. Cool, thanks for telling me that. I wouldn't have known to, head back and check the email. Your assistance was much appreciated. In regards to the werewolf blood, please find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't already done so. No, don't worry, I am way ahead of you. Let's see, next, and... repaid favors. Don't touch the butter! That'll be an interesting one. Mercurio, stop by my apartment when you get a chance. I'll set you up. Bada bing. Don't touch the butter. The new extreme sport that's sweeping the nation is now on a limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Iron Will McMahon, Brock Dryhands Hines, and Marguerite Mike Davenport as they use every bit of restraint in their body to not touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. Why would you want to touch butter? What? Why would you... What? I don't... Why would you want to touch butter? Croy is unironically way more of a nice person in an email. Probably because he doesn't want to piss people off. Anyway, Heather.
I'm so glad you're back. I've been waiting here just like you asked. Your place is, nice.
Look, it's a shithole, we know. Okay. You don't have to sugarcoat it. It may not be much, but it is mine.
Is there something I can do for you? Anything. Just ask.
Is there something you should know before we go on?
Oh. Are you married? Is that why you don't want me around?
No, not in the slightest. Oh, yeah, God, we gotta do this. Yeah, I should probably let you, Oh, margarine. Sorry, I missed... Yeah, no, yeah, margarine. Yeah, I know exactly what that is. I just sort of really quickly read the word, and my brain sort of auto-completed, but yeah, no, margarine. Yeah, that's absolutely what it said. Yeah, but, you see, I'm kind of a vampire, you're bound to me now, I've sort of made you a slave.
What? You're joking, right? That's like slang for something like catcher or some fetish term, right? Not like a blah, blah, vampire, right?
You know what the fun part is? Christopher Lee never ever ever goes in any of the roles. Blah, blah. That's just a complete fabrication that just sort of got really popular. It's really interesting to try and, like, if anyone knows, AVGN, you know, James Rolfe, the Angry Video Game Nerd, he actually did a, video which was quite an interesting one based on, like, fake movie catchphrases that don't exist but became very popular for some reason, and that's one of them. Blah, blah. It's just sort of like something random people did, and it's never done in a movie. Like, ever. It was done in a comedy movie. Like, Beam Me Up, Scotty? Yeah, no, exactly. There is never ever a point in the Star Trek series where they ever say, Beam Me Up, Scotty. Ever. They say things close to it. And cool, she's another free blood bank. Awesome. But yeah, I'm afraid not. Blood is in you. You're a ghoul now.
No. No, there's no such thing. This isn't funny anymore.
Wow, there's no middle ground for going this. But don't worry, my sweet pet. I will protect you. I will make you feel incredible.
You will. I do love you so much. Whatever you are. I don't care. I just want to be with you.
Wow, that was really easy. Yes, always know that I adore you. I share my blood with you, dear Heather. I don't know why I'm suddenly becoming very, very well-spoken, but yeah, sure, whatever.
What can I do to show my appreciation?
Got any money on you? I'd use a 20. You know what? Sure, tell me a bit about yourself. If you're gonna be a slave, I might as well at least know a little bit about you.
Me? I'm not so special, you know? I go to college. I'm majoring in fashion design. I think I'm pretty creative. I just started school a year late because my parents died. Car crash. I didn't really have anyone special in my life until you came along.
Okay, so there's literally no one that has to look out for you. That's very convenient. Accused about $3.50 for a McDonald's meal. I like the Happy Meal toy that comes with it. Make sure they put in the Happy Meal toy! How sad. Don't worry. I'm here for you, dearest Heather. But, about your appearance, change it. I can change your appearance? It's like dress up waifu? Is this what constitutes for waifus back in 2004? Western waifus? I'm curious.
Okay.
I can't, wow, this is... I'm curious. The appearance is a plus patch thing. Really? Wow, this was actually added in. Okay, you know what? I'm curious. Yeah, you better not get changed right in front of me. That could cause some problems. I'm gonna go. Just so you don't. Just because, Twitch terms of service and all that. But, you know, just, sure. Just, make yourself look nice. You know, make sure you're happy with it. I don't want to force anything. You know, I'm trying to be a good master. That's why I asked to know what she's like. Because, you know, most masters would just tell them to do anything without a second thought. But I actually care about my subordinates. I want to know all about them. I want to know their story. Even if it was, you know, not on purpose and kind of by accident. Alright, okay. I will now head off to the tower. And then we should have enough time to come back and see if there are any other dialogue, small dialogue things that we'll be able to do before we finish up for tonight. Now, Heather, I have a very important mission for you. I need you to cook me tendies. I want my chicken nuggies. And make sure that the dinosaur-shaped ones. Turkey dinosaurs are shit! Yeah, don't worry, I haven't forgot about Mercurio either. I just want to do it all at once so I don't keep on going back and forth and back and forth. I just want to, like, trade in this. I want to give in the quest first. But I will quit save just in case. Right, you freaking kidding me? Okay, fine, go to the freaking front desk.
Evening, Chief. You back to see Mr. LaCroix again?
Yes.
Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. He seems a little different, though. I wonder if he's... that's his business.
Yeah, sure. So, how's it going, Chunk?
You know, I'm keeping the undesirables out and the innocent safe and secure. I'm the thin blue line that separates the crazies from the hard-working, decent folks. Yep, as long as I'm around, Mr. LaCroix's got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I'm sure he appreciates that you're here to protect him. Yeah, see you, Chunk. Yep. Okay, now I can go up. Freaking have to wait for the... There we go.
I've said all I need to for now.
Yeah, twitchy vampires. Wow, LaCroix HQ? Is this where they wave fruit vaguely near water? Those were the big players of the factions. Oh, I guessed. I saw the Tremere leader there, and that sort of tipped me off.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
Everyone on board was massacred. There weren't any survivors.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
There was blood all over the floor. Handprints' gate was opened from within.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Yeah, I did take a wild guess, but sure. Tell me, who were they?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. Each minor problem like a grain of sand. Each night I inherit the desert. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into, and have him contact us.
Okay, whether people don't like you or whatever, that was a good line. I was told to, I mean, is that all I gotta do?
Yes, for the moment. You know, your demeanor thus far bears similar characteristics to those that rise to the top of this organization. Stay that course.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make you happy for now, I guess. I mean, I guess I'm going Camarilla right now. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but, Sure. Anyway, about Grout.
Yes, about Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
Great.
I suppose I can spare a few seconds.
Yeah, never mind. I think I can't get anything new.
You may come back. Until then. Oh, and to show my appreciation for your dedicated service to me, I have secured you a haven nearby, in the Skyline apartment building. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, new area. Thanks. Tell my ghoul to move there too. Okay, I guess my ghoul is there now. Okay, so I guess I don't have to move. The mission has a plus patch exclusive thing in the alpha version of this game. This next place at an extra super creepy area. It's been readied in plus. Nice. Man, I love restored content, stuff like that. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get to the quest this session. But we can finish off by seeing Mercurio and by checking out our new apartment. It might even be one of the places I broke into. I don't even remember which door it is. Yeah, gotta see the waifu now and see how gothy and edgy she looks. Honestly, there's a certain level... I like goths. Like, I think I like the style, but there's a certain level when it gets a bit too much. Like a 11 or 10 out of 10 goth is a bit too much. I'm more of a 7 out of 10. That's sort of my level, maybe 6. Start getting to the extreme side, it gets a bit, it's a bit too much. So I'm very curious how extreme this is gonna get. Also, once again, completely forgetting which side of the city I need to be on. God damn, I'm still not used to this place yet. She's gonna be in a maid outfit and Ken will be in love. Nah, she also needs to be a teacher for that to happen. Yeah, don't worry. I haven't forgotten about Mercurio. I just wasn't expecting to have a new place just randomly thrust upon me. Pretty skylines. Jesus Christ, my bearing of direction in this place is really bad for some reason. Okay, it's down... Yeah, down here to the left. Jumps over cab. Masquerade broken. How dare you completely defile our non-cab jumping laws which have been part of the Masquerade for thousands of years? Thousands? Cabs have only been around for like, what? 50? You do not understand, it's as the Masquerade says. Oh, wow, I got a lot of rooms also, damn. Unit 4. That's my room. Okay. Number 4. Nah, it's just Tony Hawk. It's the early 2000s. Could still be a thing. I mean, it could be a thing nowadays, considering freaking Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 are getting remastered / remade. It's kind of nuts. Oh, wow. You weren't kidding.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, I'd give this a solid 9 out of 10. Is it time to be a dick? About your appearance, change it.
Okay.
When I get back, I hope I'm in for a pleasant surprise. Such a dick thing to do. Oh my god. Unknown. Oh. Okay. Cool. That's good. I'm assuming that's a plus patch thing, and it seems to have extended the abilities of my powers by a little bit. Huh. Well then, that's a nice surprise. I guess I just put Jello in my tea or whatever and then drank it, and then suddenly, boom, your vampire powers are now instantly more effective, and then they can go for longer. I've never been in this apartment, so I never knew about that. Really? Why did you never check the apartment? Why would you not check the apartment? Oh, would you look at that? Freaking new guy playing this game, teaching all these veterans a thing or two. And by that, I mean just getting really lucky and just doing things that they never tried to do. Or doing things differently. Huh. I have to say, that was a nice, pleasant surprise. Anyway, time to end this all off. We're going to go see Therese, see if she's got any more dialogue. See if it's actually going to give us different dialogue. And we'll go check in with Mercurio, and then we'll finish. Oh yeah, and look at that. Grout's Mansion now unlocked.
What's the hops, bro?
Okay, first of all, I'm not your bro. Second of all, let's do this. I wonder if there's anyone else with, like, new dialogue that appears. Yeah, Grout. That's what they said, right? It's Grout. Am I getting that wrong too?
Hello, sweetheart.
Yep, okay, nothing new. Cool. Glad I could come to Copyright Central just to check. Mansion. I didn't say Mountchen, I said mansion. Did I? Okay, well, whatever. Mansion. Look, you guys know I'm not good with English. You don't have to point it out. Last round has some new dialogue, but that can be for next time. Okay. That can be indeed for next time. That's probably going to be safe for next time. Mercurio, on the other hand, I want to do it now while I remember. Okay, I don't want to get freaking lost again. So that's the diner. So it's through here. Take a right. There we go. Hey, Mercurio!
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Okay, need some equipment. And by that, apparently it means that you have the exact same shit as before. I actually think this is just all the same stuff.
Concerning?
Actually, tell me about weapons.
Specifically?
Can you get me a... Can you get me a, combat shotgun?
What you want is a Spaz 15. I got a connection for those, but I haven't seen him in a while. Think he's in Mexico. As soon as he gets back, I'll have a few of them. Putting together a Dragon's Breath, too. Sawed off. Spits WP rounds. Few nights' work.
Oh, cool. I was looking for some other weapons.
Specifically?
Sniper rifle?
Not easy, even in this country. Military-grade sniper rifle with 50 caliber ammo could take a man apart at quite a distance. Makes the Secret Service nervous. I can, however, get my hands on a SWAT rifle. Give me some time.
Okay.
Specifically?
What about a flamethrower? Because everyone knows that's a good thing to have as a vampire.
Oh, yeah, I get a lot of requests for those. I blame the movies. Everybody thinks they're a riot till they set their friends on fire. They're not very easy to get hold of. I got a Vegas connection for those. Last time I was out there, I had to shoot my way to the state line.
You know, I think I said earlier in the video that, freaking Evo takes place in Los Angeles. It doesn't. I think it's in Las Vegas? Okay, now I can't actually remember. Is it in Las Vegas or in Los Angeles? It might have started in Los Angeles, then moved to Vegas. It's in Los Idaho, it's Vegas. I'm not gonna lie, I sometimes get Los Angeles and Las Vegas mixed up. It's it's honestly just the beginning, the loss. That's honestly it. It's just like every so often it's just like, oh yeah, we're going to Los Angeles. Oh yeah, the place with all the casinos. No, that's Vegas. Okay, well, I know one's in the Nevada desert, and the other is West Coast. It's in Antarctica. Las Vegas, the Mandalay Bay area, arena. Yeah. Now I remember.
Specifically?
Yo, but can you get me a nuke?
Only a lunatic would want that kind of ordnance. That's why they got him in Washington.
Fair enough. You know what? This was worth it just for that line. Anyway, yeah. I'll come back when you've got one. Thanks. The tactical nuke, that is. I want a nuke, damn it. Yeah, I know I've been in this room before, but figured I would check again. Because I think... Okay, I guess I can't lockpick that anymore. Good to know. What a complete utter shithole. Perfect. To save a game. I don't think I ever actually did a save for session 3, but whatever. Session 4. And with that, that's going to be the end of this session. Making some good headway. Always making progress, which I'm happy about. I like making progress. Makes me feel like I've actually accomplished something. Remember though, you can only have 7 firearms at one time. Yeah, I got that, freaking Glock. No, not the Glock. What am I talking about? I don't have the police revolver, which I really need to get rid of because it's actually probably useless. So, I'll get rid of that when the time comes. Still gonna keep it for the time being because it's, you know, a emergency firearm. But once I get to like 5 or 6 weapons, then I'll definitely think about tossing it. Yeah, I'm also carrying a lot of items. I need to keep that in mind too because of the limit. Hasn't been a problem yet, but gotta keep it in mind. Anyway, time to do the raiding thing. And show love for my fellow man. And would you look at that? There's a friend who is playing... Ew, a popular game. But he's a friend, so I'll let it pass. But yes, as always, schedule is available, on the Twitch now, actually. They've added in a new section for schedules, so now you can see when I'm going to be live, and I've put the updated schedule since I didn't go live yesterday. So that's all been updated, so if you want to check in on when I'm going live, then there's that. There's obviously the schedule on my Discord, and on my YouTube, and the Twitter, and basically everywhere else where I can post something. It's all available. And that's about it. Yeah, and we'll be going with Persona next, so keep an eye out for that. Pretty sure that's everything. I think I'm done. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. So, thanks you all for coming by, and stay safe out there, as always. See you guys next time. Bye.